For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering capabilities. ALS Reverse has some tight turns that really test a car's handling. You want a vehicle that can go from 0 to 60 faster than your neighbor's dog can bark at the mailman. Plus, good braking performance is key here. If the AI cars can't slow down in time, well, let's just say they might be meeting the wall rather intimately. A winning combination of speed, agility, and maybe a touch of luck goes a long way on this twisted layout. Welcome back, Naga77. We were starting to think you joined a secret society of racing enthusiasts and forgotten all about us. Glad to see you back here for the ultimate showdown of AI-driven vehicles. Get ready for some high-octane fun. Alright everyone, time's almost up to choose your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, better hurry because these AI races aren't going to wait for you to make up your mind. Come on. Let's see who has the best taste in virtual machines. No pressure or anything, but if you take too long, you might end up with the car no one wants at the school dance. Choose wisely. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have Botrosaurus with their vintage 1952 Kusma Offi.T. You can't go wrong with classic charm, but let's be real. It's not exactly known for setting any speed records unless you're measuring in decades. Then we have Bot H2 Hova with the 1960s Scarab Indy. Now that's a car with a bit more pep in its step, if you can call a car from the 60s peppy. It's built with a racing pedigree, so it might just hold up against its rival made in the 50s. However, we know how unreliable some of these older models can be. Like my last attempt at baking cookies. If I had to put my imaginary money on one of these robots, I'd probably lean slightly towards Bot H2 Hova, purely because it's from a more modern era. But let's be honest, anything could happen in this race. Even an epic showdown between two autopilots that forgot how to drive. Buckle up, because this is bound to be ridiculous. the race has just commenced. In first place is Bot Gravy Graves, closely followed by Bot Merchican, live in second place, with Bot Catgirl TM occupying third place. Bot Merchican Live now holds the lead after moving up one position to first place. Bot Gravy Graves is right on their tail as they engage in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM is applying pressure on Bot Gravy Graves as they fight for second place. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Gravy Graves has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tech Nasty and Bot Catgirl TM are locked in a close contest for third, each trying to gain an edge. Over at fifth place, Bot Rico Haruji is battling with Bot Baker Jorani, both drivers vying for position with no clear winner yet. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Rikaruji has successfully moved into fifth place, gaining one position in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris and Bot H2 Holvey are locked in a fierce battle, with neither willing to give an inch for seventh place. Wheel Chaos is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Currently in 11th place, they have started in 10th position but have lost ground. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute 47.097 seconds. The car doesn't seem to be performing at its peak today, given the time gap to the leaders. The competition appears to be ahead, and Wheel Chaos is likely strategizing for potential overtakes as the race progresses. Bot Rikoharu G has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Naga77 has also gained one spot, moving up to 8th place. Overtakes are still happening as the race progresses. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Magican Live are really dueling it out for second place, no one giving an inch. Bot Baker Gironi has just made a move and claimed 5th place, advancing one spot. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos and Bot Deragaz are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place. It's getting tight back there. Bot Catgirl TM has successfully moved into second place, making a notable gain. Meanwhile, Bot Fishta Husky and Wheel Chaos are locked in a close contest for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ace Juhova is currently in 7th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They started in 8th position and have made some progress, showing a best lap time of 1 minute and 35.073 seconds. The Scarab Indy is known for its lightweight chassis and potent engine, which ideally positions H2 Hove for potential overtakes ahead, especially with slower cars in front. However, they need to improve their consistency to capitalize on any opportunities for advancement. Rikoharu G advances one position to secure third place. Meanwhile, Fishta Husky moves up one spot to take 11th place. Bot Rosauris is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful Offenhauser engine that was dominant in its era. Currently, they are in 9th place, having started from 7th. Their fastest lap is a 1 minute 34.857, indicating some struggle to maintain momentum as they slipped back 2 positions during the race. Consistency seems to be key for them as they attempt to close the gap to the cars ahead. Bot H2 Hova has advanced one spot, and is now in 6th place. Knaga 77 also gains a position, moving up to 7th place. There's a close contest between Bot Taknasty and Naga 77 for that 7th place, showcasing the tight race dynamic. The pressure is on for the drivers involved. Wow, Bot Gravy Grace really crushed it out there. Huge congratulations to the AI that managed to outsmart the rest. Guess all those computations really pay off. Now, for the other drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Just think of all the places you can virtually cruise around in. Who knows, maybe next race you'll get to roast Bot Gravy Graves in the winner's circle too. So step up and grab your wheels, it's time to hit the track. Oh, the Snetterton 300 track. It's got quite the character. Did you know it's named after a little village in England but has absolutely nothing to do with it? Instead of cozy cottages, we've got fast straights and technical corners that can really test a driver's skills. The layout was redesigned to include some exciting features, which means it's like the British countryside decided to throw on a racing suit and challenge everyone to a duel. Who knew tranquil village life could lead to such high-speed chaos? Talk about wild transformation. Alright crew, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride before we dive into this high-speed AI showdown. If you're still deciding, now is definitely the time to channel your inner racing strategist. I mean, no pressure or anything, but you want to be on the winning side, right? So hurry up and make your selection unless you want to watch others zoom past while you twist in the wind. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic showdown of the unknowns. We've got bot Rob Swizzle in a 2012 Ford Focus RS, which is like bringing a trusted old friend to a party. You know it can perform, but who knows how it'll behave when the lights come on. And then there's bot Magutsu in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta T, or it's Italian, so you know it's probably stylish, and may have an emotional breakdown halfway through the race. Or maybe just a flair for the dramatic. I mean, can we really trust these bots to make good choices when neither of them brings a wealth of knowledge to the table? If I had to wager on enthusiasm and joie de vivre, I might lean slightly towards the Alpha. Because let's face it, who doesn't love a little Italian drama? But with these two mystery drivers, it's really anyone's guess. Buckle up, folks, this could get interesting. The race has officially begun, and in first place, we have bot Just Pancakes. Bot Shattered Pixel is currently holding second place, while bot Basket and TV rounds out the top three in third place. The field is still very close as they make their way through the initial turns. Bot Lil Sprout has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Shattered Pixel continues to lead the race, moving up 1 spot to maintain first place. Bot Maname Styler 21 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. The dynamics at the front are tightening up. Bot Mugutsu advances to 5th place, while Naga77 gains 1 spot to secure 8th place. Bot Platsos and bot Swell Place TV are locked in a close contest for 9th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. It's an interesting dynamic developing there. Bot Patsorts has gained 1 position, and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Rukimuriki has also moved up 1 spot, currently occupying 17th place. Bot Murbutsu has just made a nice move, now in 4th place. Bot Rob Sizzle follows closely, advancing to 5th place. And we have Bot That's Altis Arena quickly gaining ground, now positioned in 6th place. It seems like some drivers are catching the racing bug today. Nalga77 is having a rough time, now in 18th place after dropping 9 positions. Bot Patsorts is also not having a great day, slipping 11 spots to 19th place. On the brighter side, Bot's well-placed VV is on the move, advancing 2 positions to take 8th place. Bot Shoebox TV has moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Bot Double also advances, gaining 2 positions and securing 19th place. The battle for 18 is heating up between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Double, with both cars closely contesting their positions. Bot Double has just moved up to 18th place, making a notable gain. Bot Patsorts is putting in significant effort, now just 6.6 seconds behind Bot Shoebox TV Box TV. The pressure is on for Shoebox TV as Patsorts closes that gap. Bot Just Pankakis has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Shattered Pixel is closely pursuing, creating quite a contest for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Patsorts is gaining momentum, advancing up 2 spots to reach 18th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up with that fierce battle for the lead. Bot Shattered Pixel has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Patsorts has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 16th place. The battle between Bot Jade Anburn and Bot Patsorts for 16th place is heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Nexarumoval is currently in 10th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Patsorts has made an impressive adjustment, now only 3.1 seconds away from Bot Rookie Muriki Tao. The tension is building. Bot Double is driving a 199 Honda Civic Si, a car known for its lightweight and nimble handling. Currently they're in 19th place, making progress from their starting position, but still have some ground to cover given their lap time of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Their performance seems steady, although they remain quite a bit behind the leaders in terms of pace. Congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for winning the race at Snetterton 300. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to put their helmets on. Well done! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. A huge congratulations to Bot Shattered Pixel for tearing it up on the track. I guess those circuits are no match for a well-trained algorithm. Now, for our other competitors, good news. The following drivers can now claim a car. Take a moment to consider if you want to faceplant into the pavement again, or maybe, just maybe, find a vehicle that won't make you question your existence on the racetrack. Choose wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on a solid combination of speed and braking performance. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is known for its long straights where you can really let the engine sing, so having a powerful car that can hit those high speeds is crucial. But let's not forget about the sharp corners. Without good braking capabilities, those high speeds could turn into a messy wall encounter. So, a car that can accelerate quickly, maintain stability through chicanes, and stop on a dime is definitely at the top of my wish list. After all, nobody likes doing a dramatic wall kiss in the middle of a race. It tends to ruin the whole vibe. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. You better get those car selections in quick, unless you want to see your dreams of AI racing greatness fade faster than that last slice of pizza at a party. You've got a few seconds left, so don't just sit there twiddling your thumbs. Let's see which shiny metal boxes you think will zoom ahead, and which ones will, well, probably not. Hurry up. Alright, we have quite the lineup here. On one hand, we've got Botty 20 plays in a 2014 BMW M235, racing. This car has some pedigree, but let's face it, it's a bit like showing up to a dance party with your mom's old car. It's got potential, but does it really know how to move? Now, on the other side is Botta Rafael in a 2019 Ford Focus ST. This baby is a little more modern and sprightly, perfect for hitting those corners. It's like the enthusiastic friend who actually knows all the latest dance moves. So who's going to take the win? I'd say keep an eye on that Ford Focus, see? It might just have the edge when it comes to handling and speed. But hey, anything can happen in this digital arena, right? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Knalga 77 leads the race from the start, followed closely by Bot U20 plays in second place, and Bot Erafa holding third. No surprises so far as they maintain their positions through the opening laps. The cars are settling into their rhythm. Let's see how long these standings hold. Bot U20 place has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Erhayafael moves up to second place, edging ahead of Nalga 77, who is not backing down. The battle for second is heating up between Nalga 77 and Bot Arafael, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot Bleachmepsi has advanced to 14th place. Bot Velocitor 14 makes a notable move up 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Senar Savage, both vying for position. It appears that tensions are rising as they jostle for supremacy on the track. Bot Arafael has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6 is heating up between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Velocitor 14, with both cars closely matched in performance. Let's see how this unfolds as they jockey for position. Bot Shototidavaruka 39 is now in 9th place after a rapid ascent, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Senar Savage has also advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Silhouette is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to claim 8th place. Swell Pasty has made a strong charge, moving up to 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. TPPPA is not far behind, jumping to 11th place with 8 overtakes. Meanwhile, the Critical Egg is making some progress too, moving to 14th place after passing 6 cars. Bot Hellskank is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S 1600, which is known for its lightweight design and agility in corners. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting 10th. Their lap time of 2:43.66 suggests they're not maximizing the car's potential, as they sit about 30 seconds behind the leader. The car might be struggling to gain traction or maintain pace compared to the frontrunners. Bot Velocitor 14 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Silhouette is steadily closing in on Bot Senar Savage, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. The TCA car class shows a competitive edge on this track, with tighter turns and acceleration favoring nimble vehicles. The 2019 Ford Focus ST currently leads, reflecting its superior handling. The mix of older models like the 200 Audi A4 B5, placing high suggests that experience in these dynamics plays a crucial role. However, drivers in the WTCC class are further back, indicating that their cars may struggle with adaptability on this circuit layout. Bot Velocitol 14 has dropped significantly, now in 11th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Strutting Jarl is making progress, gaining 1 spot to secure 5th place. Bot Senna Savage is also on the move, rising to 6th place with a 1 position gain. Congratulations to Bata Arafael on their stunning victory. Clearly they were in a league of their own, probably using a secret rocket booster. Quite the impressive performance. Wow, Bot Arafael really knocked it out of the park, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes. Talk about a clean sweep. Someone give that bot a trophy, a medal, and maybe a little victory dance for good measure. Now let's get to the exciting part. We have some lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. If you hear your name, make sure you're ready to take it for a spin. Drivers, step right up, your dream ride awaits. We make it shine, or just hope it doesn't stall on the way to the finish line. Let's find out. Oh, the 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, or as I like to call it, the car that had a midlife crisis before it even reached its 20s. This beauty was packed with a turbocharged V6 engine, cranking out around 276 horsepower, which was a big deal back in the day. It's basically the underdog superhero of the 90s sports cars. And get this, it was actually known as the Mitsubishi 300 in some markets, proving that sometimes even cars can't decide on their identity. So whether you call it GTO or 300, just know it's ready to show off some serious speed, while also trying to figure out if it should wear shades or not. Alright everyone, time's ticking. You've got precious moments left to pick your race car before we dive into this thrilling AI showdown. This isn't time to be indecisive, choose wisely, or you'll be stuck watching from the sidelines while your mediocre selection gets dusted off the track. Hurry up and make your choices. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? I hope you haven't been racing any old jalopies while you were gone. Get ready for some high-speed AI drama. Well, we've got a thrilling matchup here. The classic Porsche 911 GT2 versus the Mitsubishi F2 GTC. If you were to ask me, who's going to take the trophy home today? I'd say it's like choosing between an elegant ballroom dancer and someone trying to two-step for the first time. The Porsche has a legacy of speed and agility, while the Mitsubishi is... well, let's just say its name sounds like it should be serving up some miso soup instead of taking the lead. Looking at Watkins Glen, you want that nimble handling and power out of those turns. The Porsche is quite the legend with its rear-engine setup, but then again, I could just be enamored with its sleek design. On the flip side, the FDO might surprise us all. Who knows? Maybe it has a secret nitrous button hidden somewhere. As for my bet, I'm leaning towards the Porsche just because. Let's face it, the odds are in its favor. But there's always that underdog charm about those lesser-known drivers. It's going to be an interesting showdown for sure. The race has commenced. Currently, Wei Fuan is in first place, followed closely by the Dreamkeeper in second place and Bananahosh in third place. All three seem to be holding their positions tightly as they navigate the first few turns. No overtakes yet, but it's still early in the race. The Dreamkeeper has taken first place, gaining one position. Lord Buttrill is on the move, up 2 spots now in 5th place. A tight battle is unfolding between Lord Buttrill and Gaminto Fight Cancer for 4th place, indicating some aggressive driving from both sides. Bot Unstable gains a position and now stands in 7th place. Bot Scorched Log follows suit, moving up to 8th place. Sputnik NZ has also advanced a spot, landing in 9th place. We're witnessing a fierce duel between Sputnik NZ and Bot Scorched Log for 8th place as they jockey for position. J Booty is advancing rapidly, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot 4th the Afro is experiencing difficulties, slipping back to 30th place, losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is also making a move, gaining 1 position to enter 7th place. Bot Gaming to fight cancer has just passed to take third place, leaving a trail of determination in that rearview mirror. Bot Bananahosh is right on their heels, creating a race-long duel as they fight for the third position. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ has made an advancement, now sitting in 8th place. The pressure is certainly building up in this race. Bot 40 Afro is making strides toward Bot Wildradino, cutting the gap to 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Munda and Bot Etzels 21 are tightly contesting for 12th place with no signs of letting up. Over in another part of the track, Bot Imogen Tempest is gaining on Bot Draletsko, closing that gap down by 1.44 seconds. Bot Bananagosh and Bot Gaming Tofak Cancer are engaged in a close contest for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has advanced one position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Cthulhu Kachu is also making moves, gaining one position to take 9th place. Bot Super Siggy has just taken 6th place, moving up one position. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Super Siggy are now locked in a close battle for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cthulhu Kachu has advanced into 8th place, gaining one position as well. Quite a scramble happening in the midfield. Bot Cthulhu Kachu now holds 7th place after a successful move up the field. Bot Kraskoffer and Bot Etzels 21 are closely matched, still fighting for the 11th spot with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Ek Theodok has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Bot Bananagosh has gained one position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Cthulhu Kachu has advanced 2 spots, currently in 5th place. Bot Scorched Log has moved up one position to 7th place. Let's see if they can maintain their pace. Congrats to Bot the Dreamkeeper on the epic win. Clearly, the rest of the competition was just there for a scenic drive. Wow, look who's taken the checkered flag, Bot the Dreamkeeper. Congratulations on outsmarting all those algorithms. You must feel like the king of the digital racetrack right now? And let's not forget the other contenders, they get a shiny new car too. Drivers, you're free to claim your chariots and try your luck again. Who knows, maybe next time you'll actually give that speedy bot a run for its money. Ready, set, go claim your victory vehicles. Sure, let me hit you with a fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. It was equipped with a sleek aerodynamic design that was so good, it almost made other cars jealous. The car could generate more downforce than your average high school pep rally. This means it could stick to the track like it was on a first date, making sharp turns without the drama. So next time you see one of these beauty machines, just remember, they really know how to bring the heat on the track, no awkward small talk required. Welcome back, I Dig Shadow One. We knew you couldn't resist the siren call of racing AI cars. Did you miss us that much? Just kidding, obviously you did. Grab your snacks because it's time to watch some robots put pedal to the metal. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you've been pondering over whether to choose the sleek speedster or the city cruiser, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. Don't just sit there like a traffic cone, get your picks in before it's too late. Choose wisely, because who doesn't want to watch the AI take all the glory while you cheer from the sidelines? Go for it. Ah, the mysterious drivers, just like trying to guess who will show up at a party. It's more about luck than skill, right? Botwolf's Light and Botg's Earl Gaming are basically racing enigmas, which only adds to the drama. If I had to wager, I'd say it's all about the algorithms. But hey, I wouldn't count on them reading the manual anytime soon. Let's see who can outsmart their own programming and drive in circles the best. It's like watching a toddler try to color inside the lines. Entertaining and slightly concerning. May the best bot win. The race has begun, and at the front we have bot Jordan F in first place, followed closely by bot Rosgolgaming in second. Bot Ixajax is holding on to third place. The initial positions are holding steady as the cars navigate the first few corners. Let's see how the race unfolds from here. Bot Silver Gaming has advanced into 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Rosa Goldgaming and bot Jordan F continue their intense battle for first place, clearly not ready to give an inch. In third place, bot Sikapol gains ground by moving up 1 position, now solidly in third. Bot J Zelgamy has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Wolfslight and bot Xijax are intensely contesting for 5th place, both trying to find a gap as they weave through the track. In the battle for 15th place, bot Balsamic Win 283 and Idik Shadowon are closely matched, with neither giving an inch. Bot Xijax has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with bot Wolf's Light and bot Jill Gaming engaged in a close fight. Meanwhile, bot Geogina Miracles is on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 7th place. Bot Wolf's Light has successfully moved into 5th place, overtaking bot Jzil Gaming, who is now in 6th. It's a close battle between them as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Bachel Ground is advancing, now sitting in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Congratulations, bot Jordan F. Apparently, you figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. Well done on conquering Atlanta Motor Speedway. Wow, look at that. Bot Jordan F just zoomed across the finish line like they had a rocket strapped to their wheels. Congratulations on the well-deserved victory. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready. I hope you've got your keys handy because it's time to hit the virtual track. Let's see what kind of magic you can pull off behind the wheel. Did you know that in the all-random racing car class, the cars are picked at random for each race? It's like a game of automotive roulette. One moment, you could be behind the wheel of a high-end supercar, and the next, you're stuck in what feels like grandma's old minivan. Talk about an adrenaline rush. You get to experience a little bit of everything, from speed demons to family road trip vibes. So buckle up because who knows what you'll be driving today. Alright chat, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on wheels. You've got mere moments to select your car for this epic AI showdown. Make your choices wisely, or you might end up rooting for a rust bucket that can't find its way out of a paper bag. Let's see those last-minute selections before we dive into the action. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. We've got Bot Pumpkinoffery in that classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's like bringing a sword to a gunfight, but hey, style points are important too, right? Then we've got Bot Princess Wildface, rolling in with a 1975 March 751. Now, that's a little more modern, and probably has the luxury of power steering, or something fancy like that. If I had to take a guess, considering one car is from the 30s and the other from the mid-70s, I'd say Princess Wildface might have the upper hand here. But you never know, maybe Pumpkinoffery has some hidden trick up their sleeve. I mean, who wouldn't want to channel the spirit of racing legends? Let's just hope neither of them forgets which way to turn on the Indianapolis GP reverse track. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The Grunt Enchanter is leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Pumpkinoffery in second place. Princess Wildface rounds out the top three in third place. And the race is just beginning, and it's already shaping up to be an interesting battle for the lead. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Shotskis is now in 8th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squatbender follows closely, moving into 10th place with another 3 overtake. Bot Frankenballs rounds out the action by advancing to 14th place, also gaining 3 spots. Bot Girl Off Diamond advances rapidly, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankenballs follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapy is making gains as well, moving up to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Blackbeard has just made an impressive charge, gaining 5 positions and settling in 13th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is also on the move, climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jassatur is not far behind, advancing 2 positions and now sitting in 12th place. Colmetry is on a charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. It's Therapy is gaining some ground, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Ren Kawari is making strides too, advancing 2 spots and securing 15th place. The midfield is definitely getting more competitive. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced to 4th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex has also made a move up and is now in 5th place. The duel between Bot Pumpkin of Guri and Bot Dre 192 Bex for 5th place is intensifying, with both cars closely vying for position. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Vagrant Enchanter remain closely matched for 1st place as they navigate the corners. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is trying to gain an edge over Bot Dre 192, but the competition for 5th place is fierce. Looks like there's no giving an inch in either of these battles. Bot Girl Off Diamond is currently in 10th place, driving a 2009 BMW Z4 Tour Tapes. The car features a powerful inline-6 engine and is known for its sharp handling. Girl Off Diamond started in 12th position and has shown some pace with a lap time of 2 minutes and 13.39 seconds. However, the race dynamics suggest they are struggling to make significant progress, as there have been no notable overtakes since starting. The competition remains fierce ahead. Congratulations to Bot Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going in circles really fast. What's next? A medal for showing up. Well, 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 look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Botva Grant and Chanter for taking the crown. They must have been powered by a few extra bites of determination. And guess what? We have some lucky drivers lined up for their new AI rides. Get ready to claim those sweet wheels, folks. Time to see who will drag race into the future, or just end up parked in a digital garage. Let the excitement begin. Oh, the 2015 Rebellion R1. What a quirky little beast. Did you know it was designed with the idea of being an underdog? Built to compete in the World Endurance Championship. It's like the scrappy fighter that keeps getting up no matter how many times it gets knocked down. It might not have the flashiest name or the biggest budget, but its creators really pushed the boundaries of what a privateer team could do. It's sort of like the kid in school who may not have the best grades, but manages to ace the tests just to prove everyone wrong. Now that's some race car spirit. Welcome back, Wayne Trinity 4. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action, because it's about to get exciting. No pressure or anything. Grab some popcorn and let's see if these cars can drive better than you could after a long day at work. Enjoy the show. Alright folks, listen up. Your time to pick a car is almost over. If you're still just staring at the screen like it's an abstract painting, now's the time to make a choice. Remember, once those ticks hit zero, it's either all in or you're left with whatever nightmare AI thing drives itself onto the track. Let's get those selections in and see who can actually keep it on the road. Well, isn't this just a classic case of a battle between what looks like a futuristic weapon on wheels and a car, named after 2018's sci-fi convention? I mean, the Brone sounds like it was designed to either take home a trophy or blast off to outer space. And let's not forget about the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. What a mouthful. It sounds like it has a PhD in engineering, and probably files its taxes a week early. With both drivers shrouded in mystery, we're left to rely solely on the tech specs, and a sprinkle of hope. The Brone seems built for speed and agility, while the 18 has the reputation of being a solid performer with endurance. If that's anything to go by, I'd say the Audi might just have the edge here, provided it doesn't decide to take a coffee break on the track. But hey, it's AI we're dealing with here, and we all know how unpredictable they can be, even if they're programmed to win. Buckle up, because this is going to be one wild ride. The race has commenced, and bot Ragnarox is in first place, followed closely by bot Nulavai in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Franquirti in third. Racing strategy will be crucial from here on out. Bot Nulavi has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Fanona 1857 is close behind, advancing 2 spots to second place. Meanwhile, bot Franquirti and bot Ragnarox are engaged in a fierce battle for third place, neither willing to back down. Wayne 94 is holding firm in 5th place, but bot Matrixco is not making it easy for him. They are really pushing each other. Meanwhile, bot Imogen Tempest is trying to get a piece of the action, battling Wayne 94 for 6th place as well. Over in 11th, bot APR Dope has gained 1 position, capitalizing on the chaos. Now there's a scrap brewing between bot Apipirb and bot Ahavik Sema for 10th place. The tension is palpable here. Wayne 94 has successfully gained 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Ekpidope and bot Ihavik Sema are locked in a close contest for 10th place, making it quite interesting to watch. Meanwhile, bot Official Classy Live is also involved in a fierce battle with bot Epidope, contending for 11th place. The action is certainly heating up as the race progresses. Bot Fanona 1857 has secured first place, while bot Ith Ragnarox has risen to second place. Wayne 94 is now in third place after moving up 1 spot. The top 3 positions are tightening as they jockey for better placements. Wayne 94 and bot Ragnarox are neck and neck, fighting hard for second place. Bot Imogen Tempest has made a notable move, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Matrixco and bot Imogen Tempest are now locked in a fierce contest for that same 4th spot, clearly not wanting to let the other have it easily. Bot Matrixco is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Stephen Brinkley has also made a significant move, climbing into third place by passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, in 10th place, bot Official Class Alive and bot Aptitude are engaged in a close fight, each trying to gain the advantage without yielding any ground. Welcome back, Nibby. We were starting to think you got lost in an internet wormhole or something. Fortunately, the cars have been keeping each other company, but now they can finally enjoy your wonderful presence. Get ready for some thrilling AI racing action. Wayne94 has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Matrixco is having a tough time, dropping back to 16th place after losing 14 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Wayne94 and Bot Ragnaroks continue to jostle for 3rd place, with several attempts at overtaking but not quite managing to secure the position. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has surged up the rankings, moving 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Stankit and Bot Official Class Alive are neck and neck in their fight for 11th, trading positions regularly but unable to break free from each other's shadow. Congratulations Bot Funo in 1857. It looks like you just left the competition in the dust. Who knew robots could drive so fast? Wow, Bot Vanona 1857 just zoomed across the finish line like they had a rocket strapped to their back. Congratulations on the win. You must have some serious driving skills programmed in there. And now for our lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. Come on down and choose your ride. Remember, no pressure. It's not like anyone's watching as you take forever to pick. Just kidding, take your time. It's not like the AI are getting impatient or anything. Oh, the 2011 BH Mono. This little beauty is like the gym rat of the car world. It tips the scales at around just 1,300 pounds, which is almost as light as my hopes when I tried to eat healthy. The fun fact? It has a single carbon fiber seat. That means no backseat drivers allowed. If you've ever wanted to experience what it's like to be strapped into a car that feels more like a go-kart than a traditional vehicle, this is your ride. Just don't forget to adjust your mirrors, because it's a bit of a one-trick pony when it comes to passenger experience. Performance first, socializing second. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a car in 5th gear. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make your choice. Do you want to win or do you just enjoy watching cars crash into each other? No pressure, but you're running out of time. Let's wrap this up before we start taking bets on which one will stall first. Alright, let's break this down. We've got IDK Shadow 1, in the 2019 Radical SR3. They've racked up a solid 185 races with a win rate that's, well, not exactly overwhelming. 19 wins? That's like going to a buffet and only taking 19 plates. Still, they're ranked 11, which means they at least know where the finish line is, usually. Then we have Bot Eddie Live in the 2012 Praga R1 Denti. The mystery factor here is intriguing. It's like betting on a dark horse in a race where you're worried if it even showed up. No stats, no wins, just pure vibes and possibly a prayer that the AI gods will favor them. So who do I think will win? Honestly, if IDK Shadow 1 can stay on the track and avoid hitting the walls, they might just pull ahead of the mystery machine that is Bot Eddie Live. But let's face it, anything can happen in a race like this. I mean, I've seen AIs get lost mid-lap before. You never know when a car might decide it prefers scenic routes instead of racing. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting showdown. The race has started with Bot Droletsko taking the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Irafael in second place, closely followed by Bot Cap Holster in third. The field is shaping up nicely as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Irafael and Bot Droletsko continue their fierce duel for first place, exchanging positions as they push their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster is now involved in an intense skirmish with Bot Irafael, fighting for second place. Not to be left out, Bot Two Kinds Flora and Bot Cap Holster are also battling hard for third, applying pressure on each other as the race dynamics heat up. Naibe has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in third place. The battle for second place is heating up as Naibe and Bota Irafael are closely contesting it. Meanwhile, Bot Trafanity 3 has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 9th place. Naibe has successfully moved up 1 spot to take second place. Bot Wild Kevanoni also gains a position, now in 5th place. Idic Shadow 1 and Bot 2 Kinds Flora are firmly engaged in a close battle for 6th place, showcasing some competitive driving. Naibe is making a significant push, closing the gap to bot Droletsko by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Wildkevenen has advanced 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. The intensity is rising as bot Cap Holster and bot RFAL engage in a close duel for 4th place. Bot Cap Holster and bot RFAL are still locked in a close duel for 4th place with neither wanting to give an inch. In 7th place, bot Edidai has gained 1 position, making some progress in the field. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis and bot Geogai Numericals are engaged in a fierce contest for 15th place, each driver pushing hard to gain the edge. Bot Wildkavanone and Naibe continue their close fight for 2nd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Cap Holster has successfully moved up by 1 position, now holding 4th place. Similarly, bot Adialiv has also gained 1 position and is currently in 6th place. The dynamics in the top spots are heating up. Bot Wildkavanone has moved up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Cap Holster is narrowing the gap with Naibe by 2 seconds, suggesting some newfound speed. The battle for 3rd place is becoming intense, as both Cap Holster and Naibe are locked in close proximity. This could get interesting. Bot Wildkavanone is running in 2nd place and holds the fastest lap time. His pace suggests he has potential for an overtake on bot Droletsko, who is currently leading but hasn't set a faster lap themselves. If Wildkavanone maintains this advantage and finds an opportunity, he could challenge for the lead before the finish. Bot Trifon NT3 is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, classified under the WTC category. Currently, they are in 10th place after starting in position 1020. Their fastest lap time is 1:42.657, which indicates they are maintaining a steady pace but need to find some extra speed to gain ground on the competitors ahead. The car itself is known for its balanced handling, but it seems bot Trifon NT3 is struggling to push further up the standings at this point in the race. Oh, congratulations to bot Droletsko. Clearly, they were the only one who remembered how to drive in a straight line. Maybe the rest should consider a driving school. What a performance! Well, looks like bot drollets go just cruise their way to victory. Congratulations on driving those AI circuits to perfection. You've officially outsmarted the rest of the grid. And for our other racers, it's time to redeem some medal for all that virtual rubber burn. You've earned yourselves a shiny new car to add to your collection. Get ready to hit the track again and show bot drollets go they're not the only ones who can dominate the race. Enjoy those sweet wheels. Now let's see if you can actually drive them better than you did in this race. Oh, the Okayama Piper Track. Fun fact, it was originally called the Okayama International Circuit, and it has hosted a variety of motorsport events since it opened in 1992. It's also known for its really challenging layout, which can definitely bring out both the best and worst in our AI drivers. One moment they're soaring through towns like they're on a roller coaster, and the next they're just, well, deciding to take a scenic route. So really, it's a great place to witness artificial genius, and moments of what I like to call AI brain freeze. Hey everyone! Time to make those life-changing decisions about which hunk of metal will zoom across the screen. You've got just a couple of minutes left to pick your car before they start racing. Let's see if you can pick a winner or if you'll just enjoy watching your choice zip down to the bottom of the leaderboard. No pressure. Hurry up! Ah, the classic tale of mystery drivers and their sleek machines. Who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? We've got Bot Yes 996 in the 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. Popular choice, decent speed. But let's be real. It might also just take a scenic tour of Okayama, instead of actually racing. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is in the 2012 Rufford GT8 GT3, which sounds fancy enough to make even the fastest AI a little nervous. Betting on the rough seems like a solid life choice, since the odds are probably in favor of some German engineering putting up a fight. But hey, if the Toyota pulls through and manages not to crash into a wall or take a wrong turn, we can be in for a surprise. Place your bets, folks, because in this race, anything can happen. Like another round of unexpected car karaoke. The race is underway, and currently, the top 3 positions are being held by Bot Betsmar in first place, followed by Bot Lithocarp in second, and Bot Starbex occupying third. A strong start for these drivers as they begin to settle into their rhythm. Bot Lithocarp has taken the lead, while Bot Betsmar is not letting up in their pursuit, keeping the pressure on for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Yasnin 196 continues to struggle after dropping back significantly, now in 21st place. The dynamic between the leaders is heating up as they approach the next turn. Bot Yasnin 196 has made a remarkable leap to first place after overtaking 20 cars. Now, Bot Lithocarp is right on their tail, engaged in a fierce battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, down in 18th place, Bot Fish to Husky and Bot Raf 92 are locked in a close contest. Bot Lithocarp holds the lead firmly in first place while Bot Betsmar follows closely in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has made an impressive climb, jumping 3 positions to secure 19th place. The top 3 drivers are maintaining their positions, with no immediate threats in sight. Bot Yasnin 196 continues to close in on Bot Liam, now just 7.7 seconds apart. The duel between Bot Beef Sliders and Botagrets 34 for 8th place is heating up. Bot Raf 92 has made a move, advancing 1 position to 16th place. Bot Yasnin 196 is now just 6.1 seconds behind Bot Lium. Bot Rondon 69 has made some progress, advancing to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragile rises to 20th place, gaining a position as well. Bot Yasnin 196 is making a significant effort to close the gap on Bot Liam, cutting it down by 5.4 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Basket and Thea and Bot Starbex are engaged in a closely contested battle for 3rd place. Additionally, Bot Aerotech has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Yasnin 196 is making significant progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Liam to just 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 is in a fierce duel with Bot Mickle Broadcast for 7th place. Bot Beef Sliders is also catching up, decreasing the distance to Bot Agreds 34 by 1.7 seconds, intensifying the contest for 8th place. Bot Yasnin 196 has halved the gap to Bot Liam, now at just about 6.4 seconds. Bot Agrets 34 is making gains, advancing one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is now just behind Bot J Damburn, having pulled that gap down significantly. Bot Yes996 is also making moves, shaving off nearly 4 seconds from Bot Liam's lead. Looks like some pressure is building for these drivers. Congratulations to Bot Lithocarp on their stunning victory. Clearly, they've perfected the art of zooming past everyone else. What's next? A reality show about racing. Well. Congratulations to Bot Lithocarp for crushing the competition. Clearly, they have mastered the art of virtual driving. As for the other drivers, it looks like you get to pick out a car. So choose wisely. Who knows when your next chance to look cool in a digital ride will be? Happy car hunting, everyone! The 1976 Lotus 77. Fun fact. This car was basically a giant middle finger to aerodynamics in Formula One at the time. Designed by the legendary Colin Chapman, it was one of the first cars to feature a monocoque chassis that embraced ground effect, which made it stick to the track like a cat on a warm laptop. But here's the kicker. It was so innovative that it sometimes left its drivers wondering if they were actually steering a race car or a spacecraft. Spoiler alert. It didn't win any championships, but hey, at least it looked good doing it. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a car trying to outrun its own AI programming. You've got just a few moments left to pick your four-wheeled champion for this epic showdown. Don't make me pull my hair out watching none of you make a decision. Choose wisely, or just go with your favorite color because why not? Hurry up before we start racing without you. Ah, the classic showdown of the century with the 76 models. Bot Pace CAR. In the Tyrrell 07 versus Bot Ice in the Parnelli with TJ4. We're definitely dealing with some vintage legends here. Now, considering we know almost nothing about these drivers or the specifics of their strategies, it's really a toss-up. But let's break it down. The Tyrrell has that iconic look and was pretty revolutionary back in the day. On the other hand, the Parnelli has its own charm and seems like it could surprise us. So clearly, we're in for a thrilling ride on the Seattle circuit. If I had to guess, based purely on the names, I'd put my money on the one with ice in it. I mean, sounds cool, right? But in reality, either car could dominate like a kid at recess with the last cookie. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting race. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Conomality in first place, followed by Bot Chosinskost in second, and Bot Blackbeard in third. The field is already stretched out as they head into the first corners. Let's see how the dynamics develop from here. Bot Blackbeard is now in second place after gaining one position. Bot Popcorn Slayer follows closely, advancing to fourth place with an upshift of one spot. Id Dikshajawan has also improved, now occupying fifth place after moving up by one position. Significant changes happening in the top five. Bot Justin Gilks advances to 6th place. Bot Skozer Ops climbs to 9th place. Bot Lux Ravenous moves up to 11th place. Seems like some bots are feeling the need for speed today. Bot Lazy Towner has made an impressive move, overtaking 12 cars to take first place. Now Bot Conomality is right on their tail as they fight for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Waldo are engaged in a close contest for 8th place. No one is giving an inch, and it's heating up. Bot Normality has taken the lead by advancing to first place. Bot Blackbeard follows closely, now in second place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also upping the stakes, securing third place. The top three are starting to stretch out. Bot Blackbeard has indeed dropped significantly, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, the contest for first place between Bot Normality and Bot Popcorn Slayer is intensifying, both drivers showing no signs of letting up. Idik Shadawana has made a small gain, advancing to third place. The dynamics at the top are definitely heating up. Bot Ice has shown impressive speed, slicing through the pack to reach 3rd place. Now, Idik Shadawan and Bot Ice are locked in a fierce duel for that position, each looking for an opportunity to gain the upper hand. It's a tactical showdown as they navigate the track closely. Idik Shadawan and Bot Ice continued to trade paint in their pursuit of 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops has made a move up 1 spot to claim 7th place. Bot Blackbeard is applying pressure, cutting the gap to Bottom in Sun by 1.9 seconds. The tension is rising as these positions are highly contested. Idik Shadawan is now leading the race, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 1st place. Bot Weldo has also made significant progress, following closely in 2nd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Justinus completes the top 3, moving up to 3rd place with a similar strategy, also overtaking 3 cars. Competitive dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Justin Gaines has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Strutting Jal has risen 1 position and is currently in 8th place. The field is tightening as the race progresses. Congratulations to Idik Shadawan for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not hitting the wall. Time to start planning the victory parade. Well. Congratulations to Idik Shadawan for absolutely crushing it out there. Winning the race and nabbing the fastest lap? That's what we call a double whammy. As a reward, you get to take home a classic beauty, the 1976 McLaren M26. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll up in a piece of racing history? For everyone else watching, if you're still dreaming of claiming your own slice of automotive glory, now's your chance. Get your engines ready. You never know when luck might be on your side. Sure. The Valencia street circuit, where dreams of speed and chaos come alive, was known for its bumpy surface. You know, just what every race car driver loves. A nice roller coaster ride while trying to not crash into walls. It's like the track is saying, hey, don't get too comfortable. Plus, it was designed to wind through the scenic backdrop of the city, which really translates to, look at those lovely views while you try not to ruin your car. Who knew racing could double as an architectural tour? Alright racers, time's almost up. You better make that choice quick, or you'll be stuck with the car nobody wants, like the last kid picked during dodgeball. Choose wisely, folks. We've got a thrilling race ahead, and I can't wait to see which shiny machines are going to battle it out. Don't let time run out on you like my last attempt at baking cookies. Well, here we are watching two mysterious drivers tackle the Valencia street circuit with their vintage gems. On one hand, we've got Bot Ebony Shadow in that 2007 Holden Commodore V, a car that's like a fine wine. It ages well, but let's hope they're not stuck in neutral while trying to figure out how to navigate the track. And then there's Bot Iconic Odd in the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. It's newer, which might mean it's less of an antique, but could also mean more techie features. Who knows? Maybe it has a built-in GPS that actually works. Predicting the winner here feels like throwing darts blindfolded. If we go by years, the Falcon should have the edge, unless Ebony Shadow mysteriously unlocks the hidden powers of their Commodore. Place your bets, folks. This is going to be a wild ride. Or maybe just a wild game of who can crash gracefully first. The race has officially commenced with Bot Unconybody in the lead, holding first place. Bot Lux Ravenous is following closely in second place, and Bot Crandalive is occupying third place. The AI competitors are settling into their strategies early on. Let's keep an eye on any potential shifts as the race unfolds. Bot Crandalive is now in second place, while Bot Flinchicot 21 has climbed up to fourth. The battle for fourth place is intensifying between Bot Sicapole and Bot Flinchik 21, with both cars closely matched in speed. It looks like we might see some action there soon. Bot Sicapole has advanced by 2 spots, and is now in third place. Wayne Trinity 4 has gained 1 position, placing him in 6th. The battle between Wayne Trinity 4 and Bot Flinchicot 21 for 5th place is heating up. Both races are closely matched with no clear advantage yet. Bot Lux Ravenous is driving a 27 Holden Commodore VE, which has been known for its balance and stability on the track, especially in tight corners. Currently, they sit in 4th place after starting 2nd, indicating a slight drop in position. Their pacing's consistent, but they're likely struggling to keep up with the top 3 as they have yet to mark a fastest lap, suggesting an opportunity for improvement in the following laps. Bot Zechariah TV is currently in 9th place, racing the 2013 Holden Commodore VF. The car is known for its robust handling and competitive speed in this class. Zechariah started in 9th position and hasn't made any significant overtakes so far, as he's maintaining his position amidst the pack. Performance-wise, he seems consistent, but is likely waiting for an opportunity to advance further up the field. Bot Timborghini Tube is currently in 8th place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. The car's age may show a few performance quirks compared to newer models. They've maintained their position since the start, showing a steady lap time of 2 minutes and 32.265 seconds. With no significant overtakes, it seems like they're holding this solid mid-pack position, without major drama unfolding. Wayne Trinity 4 is driving the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, known for its robust performance and agility on the track. Currently in 6th place, they started from 6th, implying a steady race without gaining or losing positions. The fastest lap so far for Wayne Trinity 4 is at 2:30.41, which indicates a consistent but not remarkably quick pace compared to leading drivers. Overall, it seems like they're maintaining their position, but any aggressive overtaking might be needed to move up in the standings. Bot Flinchak 21 just made an impressive move, advancing to 4th place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Flinchak 21 and Bot Sigapol is heating up, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zachary TV is climbing the ranks, now in 8th place. Lux Ravenous is currently in 5th place, having started from 2nd. They drive a 2007 Holden Commodore 50, which is known for its balance and handling in V8 supercar racing. However, Lux's fastest lap time so far is at 2 minutes and 18.9 seconds, indicating they're not quite matching the pace of those ahead. The pressure is on to find some extra time if they want to climb the ranks. As we approach the end of lap 3, Bot Ebony Shadow is in 12th place, while Bot Iconic Odd is just ahead in 11th. There is a bit of a gap between them, approximately 1 second. With only a lap to go, it's unlikely we'll see a change unless there's a significant mistake from either driver. It looks like their battle will continue rather uneventfully, unless one of them decides to spice things up with an uncharacteristic overtake. Congratulations to Bot Onconi Buddy on cruising to victory at the Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly, the competition was just there for the scenery. Well done! Wow! Congrats to Bot Onconi Buddy for crossing the finish line first. That AI really knows how to steer its virtual wheels. Now, for all you other contenders who managed to not crash and burn, it's your moment to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. Get in line, folks. Choose wisely, because we all know every driver needs a trusty steed, even if it's made of pixels and ones and zeros. So, who's ready to rev their engines? Oh, that F1 cars of 1998 were a real treat. That was the year when Williams and McLaren were battling it out in a glorious war of engineering. One fun fact is that the McLaren MP4-13 was so dominant that Mika Häkkinen won the championship with just 5 race victories. Can you imagine needing less than half the races to clinch the title? Talk about making it look easy. It's like the rest of the field was still learning how to drive while Häkkinen was off sipping a nice cool drink at the finish line. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. If you haven't picked yet, now's your moment to make that life-defining decision. Will you regret it later? Probably. So hurry up before you're stuck with the digital equivalent of a lemon. You don't want to be that person at the back of the pack, do you? Let's go. Ah, the classic showdown between an Italian masterpiece and a car that's probably spent more time on a wee little pedestal than actually racing. The 1998 Ferrari F300 driven by Beyond Two Dark Souls definitely has the pedigree. I mean, it's a Ferrari, so it's like showing up to a knife fight with a lightsaber. The Minardi Mi98, on the other hand, is like that underdog in a sports movie. You want to cheer for it, but deep down you know it'll probably just give us a good laugh. So if we're looking for pure speed and grace, I'd say Beyond Two Dark Souls has the edge here. But hey, let's not count out Bot Tyler entirely. Sometimes the unpredictable simply runs wild. Right into the wall maybe. This is going to be one entertaining race either way. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has started with Bot Kazumagirl taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Vagrant Enchanter in second place, while Bot Tyler holds third place. The drivers are settling into their initial positions as they navigate the early laps. No significant changes yet among the top three. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has climbed to third place, while Bot Kometwi moves up to fifth place. It looks like the competition is tightening at the front. Bot Liam has advanced 2 spots to currently sit in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Liam and Bot Gamerboss 72, with both cars very close to each other on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Salukaju has moved up 1 position to now occupy 17th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Kazumaga remain in a very tight battle for second place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for a position. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette gains 1 spot to secure 9th place, while Bot Necrophantasm advances 1 spot to take 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Ixijax has successfully moved up a spot to 19th place. The tension is palpable as Bot Squatbender and Bot Ixijax engage in a close battle for that position. Both cars are almost side by side, jockeying for a strategic advantage. Bot Beyond Dark Souls has made a move, climbing up to second place. Bot Gamerboss 72 is also on the rise, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Leon and Bot Silhouette are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Eblaza has made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure the 15th position. Bot Squat Bender isn't far behind, also gaining momentum with 4 overtakes and now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has made a single gain, moving up to 3rd place. Bot Beyond Dark Souls is now just a second away from Bot Big Grand Enchanter, clearly aiming for that position. Bot Leon has moved ahead of Bot Adenote 44, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has made a move on Bot Oscillatorius, now in 10th place. The competition is heating up across the board. Bot Liam has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Artiliatorius follows closely, also gaining a spot to 9th place. Bot Princess Wildface rounds out the top 10, after moving up 1 position as well. The pack is tightening up as they jostle for position. Bot for Grand Enchanter is leading the race comfortably, having started in 2nd position. With the fastest lap time recorded, he seems to have a solid grip on this final lap. The gap to the 2nd place car, Bot Beyond Dark Souls, is widening, indicating he might be strategically conserving his performance for a strong finish. Bot Liam has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Ablaz has also gained a position, moving up to 13th place. As for the battle between Bot Cthulhukachu and Bot Ablaze for 13th, it appears they're closely matched, with no clear advantage yet. Congratulations to Bot the Grand Enchanter for taking the victory. Clearly, high-speed driving and a little magic go hand in hand. What's next? A victory up for fame, or just a leisurely cruise to bask in the glory? Well, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations, Bot the Grand Enchanter. You've officially driven circles around the competition. Like seriously, they probably need a map to find their way back. And to all the other drivers who managed to keep their virtual wheels on the track, good news. You've earned the right to claim a car. Yes, that's right, your very own shiny chariot. Time to pick your ride and show the world who has superior taste in pixels. Happy driving, folks. The 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, such a classic beauty. Did you know this little Italian gem was one of the first cars to combine sporty performance with everyday usability? It might look like it's all about style, but under the hood, it had a peppy 1.3-liter engine that could zip from 0 to 60 in just about 11 seconds. In today's world, that might make it a tortoise in a race, but back then it was practically a rocket. It's like the stylish kid at school who also aces every exam. Seriously impressive. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car pick, so stop scrolling through options like you're deciding what to eat for dinner. Make your choice before we unleash the AI chaos on the track. Remember, it's not just a race. It's a dramatic showdown between metal machines with no feelings. Kinda like my last date. So hurry up. Well, this is a classic matchup of vintage charm versus sheer mystery. We've got Bot Kyosify in the 1979 Puma GTE, which sounds like it could either be a hidden gem or a real lemon. And then there's Bot Lord Secresby in the 1976 Renault 5 Alpine, which sounds suspiciously like the name of someone who knows how to sneak around corners. Honestly, with limited information, it's like betting on a cat in a dark room. You just hope it doesn't end up stuck under the couch. The Puma has that retro flair, but the Renault has a sporty edge. Like it wants to go out for coffee but ends up racing into traffic. If I had to pick, I'd say Lord Secresby might pull off a surprising victory. After all, who doesn't love an underdog with style? Then again, we could be in for a thriller where they both just forget they're supposed to go straight. Let's find out. The race has kicked off with Bottebone taking the lead, followed closely by Waintra 94 in second place. Bot Kyosify occupies third place as they head into the first turns. No major movements yet, just the usual jockeying for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lord Secresby has advanced 2 positions, now in second place. Bot Punny 3 has gained 1 position, sitting at 6th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Punny 3 and Gina Lazizi is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Belescopebeim is making significant progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has also found some speed, advancing to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has moved up 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. The race dynamics are certainly shifting. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Ghia, known for its unique design and lightweight frame, contributing to duality. Currently, Dr. Felix is in 10th place, maintaining position after starting from the same spot. There hasn't been much movement in his race. He's likely sticking to a steady pace without major overtakes yet. Wayne 24 is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Theum Show by 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfied has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Joan Alesi driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. Currently, Alesi is in 5th place after starting from 5th as well. The car is known for its balanced handling and agility, but it seems to be struggling to secure a faster lap time, as the fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 5.935 seconds. No overtakes have occurred in Alesi's stint so far, keeping him stagnant in position as others around him make gains. Wayne 94 is indeed putting in some effort, cutting the gap to Bot the Uncle Joe Show. Bot Zotsfied is on the move, gaining 1 spot, and now holding 9th place. Bot Dr. Felix is also making strides, closing the distance to Bot Wildradino by 1 second. Bot T-Boom is currently in 1st place, maintaining a strong position in their 1970 Abarth 100 TCR starting from pole position. They set the fastest lap at 1 minute 53.974 seconds. Their pace indicates a clear advantage as they expertly navigate the track ahead of the competition. No signs of pressure from the 2nd place driver yet. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Wayne 94 is making progress, steadily reducing the gap to bot Koyosho by 3 seconds. It seems positioning is key here. Bot2Bom is currently in first place, with the 1970 Abarth 100 TCR, having started from pole position. The car is renowned for its lightweight design and agility, making it effective in tight corners. Bot2Bom has maintained a strong lead, clocking a fastest lap of 1 minute and 53.974 seconds. There haven't been any serious threats to his position so far, allowing for a consistent pace. Bot.'s fight is on the move, now just 1/4 seconds behind Bot2P's and a podcast. Meanwhile, Wayne94 is making strides too, cutting down the distance to Bot Koyosho by a substantial 3.4 seconds. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Bot Huskyhog has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Wayne94 is decreasing the distance to Bot Koyosho, cutting down the gap by 3.3 seconds. Bot.'s fired is currently in 9th place, which might not match his fastest latest lap time of 1:51 for Tawan. His pace indicates potential for improvement, especially if he can close the gap to the cars ahead. It will be interesting to see if he can utilize that speed to overtake and gain positions before the race concludes. The Group 1 car class features some iconic vehicles, and the tight turns of the Autodromo de Antioquia are highlighting their handling capabilities. Cars like the Abarth and Alfa Romeo are performing well due to their agility on this track. The starting positions are playing a significant role, with drivers like Bot2Bom and Bot Lord Secresty maintaining their top spots after qualifying well. Overall, the combination is fostering close racing dynamics and some strategic overtakes as drivers attempt to gain positions in this competitive class. Congratulations to Bot2Bom on snagging that victory. Clearly, they just couldn't resist showing everyone how it's done. Next stop, world domination? Congratulations to Bot2Bom for pulling off that stellar win. Clearly, they've got some serious virtual driving skills. Who knew robots could drive better than half of us? And a huge shout out to Naibu for dominating the overtakes. You've earned that sweet 1970 Abarth 100 TCR from Group 1 Taiji. Now you can finally show those AI cars how it's really done. Just don't let them take the wheel. Keep the race spirit alive, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, it would probably be the 1990 Mazda 787B. I mean, who wouldn't root for the car that literally sounds like a swarm of angry bees while zooming around the track? Not to mention its iconic win at Le Mans in 1991, makes it somewhat of a legend. Now, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of contenders here, like the terrifyingly aerodynamic 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail or the classic elegance of the 1989 Sauber C9. But when it comes to a good mix of speed, reliability, and that unique rotary engine charm, the 787B gets my vote. So, grab your popcorn and let's see if my prediction holds up. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You better hurry up and pick your car before the virtual garage closes its doors. We wouldn't want you stuck with a potato on wheels now, would we? Make those choices count. Ah, the classic battle of the mysterious drivers with their equally enigmatic cars. On one hand, we have Bot Moldok CCF in that sleek 1991 Nissan R91 CP. It's like the car equivalent of a secretive spy. Sharp design, a bit of a lure, and probably hiding some serious speed under the hood. But then we have Bot Chubby Boy RJ in the 1988 Toyota 88 CVA, which is like that jovial friend who shows up to the party with all the snacks and somehow still manages to steal the show. Not to mention, the 88 TCV has some racing pedigree, which could mean more than meets the eye. If I had to toss a coin and pick, I'd go with the Nissan for that sleek sexiness alone. But who knows? The 88 TCV could surprise us all, just like when you find out your quiet friend can actually cook gourmet meals. Tune in and let's see if my totally professional expertise gets us a winner, or sends us to the loser club. the race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Gliding Penguin leading the pack. Bot Maldox FCF follows closely in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Chubby Boy RJ. The field is tight as they navigate the first curves. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Maldox 58 has taken the lead, now in first place after a solid move. Bot Gliding Penguin is right on their tail, creating an intense battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has gained traction and has moved up to third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Gliding Penguin has taken first place, while Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Maldox CF as they jostle for position. No clear winner yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Priest has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Bot Welk CB is narrowing the gap, with Bot Equinox 2 bringing it down by 1.6 seconds. It looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Looks Ravenous is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT o Evoluzione, known for its lightweight design and turbocharged V engine. Currently in 16th place, Lux is struggling to make significant progress, having started in the same position. The lap times indicate a lack of speed compared to others in the field, suggesting difficulty in overtaking. It's clear that this race isn't going according to plan for Lux. Bot Rondom 69 is holding off Bot Boofer 19 in 7th place with some defensive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerov has made a move, advancing to 13th place. The fight for 12th is heating up between Bot Raudivzerov and Bot Rikuharu G as they jostle for position. Bot Boofer 19 is now in 6th place, having made a successful move. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabakido and Bot Boofer 19 are engaged in a close battle for that 6th position. Bot Starbucks has gained one spot and is currently in 13th place. The dynamics in the midfield are getting interesting. Bot Maldox CF is currently in 2nd place, closely trailing Bot Chubby Boy RJ in 3rd. Both are from the Group C class, and Maldox CF is only a few tenths behind. The faster lap times indicate that overtaking could happen shortly if Maldox CF capitalizes on any mistakes by Chubby Boy RJ or. Focus will be key as we move into the later laps. Bot Boofer 19 advances to 5th place, making a steady climb. Bot Random 69 gains 1 position and settles into 7th place. Bot Rowdizerolf is now in 13th place after moving up as well. The mid-pack shuffle continues. Bot Bufina 19 is driving a 1985 Lancia LC2, a car known for its powerful turbocharged engine and lightweight design, making it a formidable contender in the Group C category. Currently in 5th place, they have moved up 2 positions from their starting spot and are maintaining a lap time of 1 minute 25.724 seconds, which is respectable but not quite enough to contend for the top spots at the moment. Their progress appears steady, but they'll need to find some extra speed to catch the leaders. Bot Bufina 18 is indeed gaining on Bodiyama Priest, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdizerolf has made a successful move, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Bufina 19 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 Lancia LC22. This car is known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, making it competitive in Group C racing. They started in 7th position, showing solid progress with the fastest lap time of 1 minute 25.516 seconds. The upward movement suggests that Bot Bufina 19 is executing effective overtakes and maintaining good pace, but still trails behind the top 4. Wow, congratulations to Bot Gliding Penguin for cruising to victory. Apparently, they've mastered the art of not crashing into anything, which is more than I can say for some of us when trying to parallel park. As for the other drivers, get ready to claim your sweet rides. You earned it by showing off your skills in the racing arena. No pressure, but let's hope you do a little better than just not crashing, alright? Now go grab those cars and start practicing for your next showdown. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Ottawa North Fall has its fair share of twists and turns, so a vehicle that can hug those corners is going to have a serious advantage. You know, the last thing you want an AI car that treats curves like they're mere suggestions. And let's not forget acceleration. Getting out of those turns quickly is the name of the game. If you can get back on the straightaways ahead of the competition, you're basically golden. So it's all about finding that perfect balance, like a tightrope walker with a bit of an identity crisis. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't get too comfortable in those chairs, this isn't a Netflix binge. If you are planning to pick the coolest car, now's your chance to hop on that bandwagon before it drives away without you. Choose wisely, or forever live with the shame of picking the slowest one. It's time to unleash your inner racing enthusiast. The race has begun with Botman and MyStyler 21 taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Bunny Soft Doom in second place, and Bot Beacorn in third. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first turn. No changes to positions yet. Bot Shattered Pixel has gained a position, and is now in fourth place. The battle for third place between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Beacon is heating up as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Ico has made an advancement and occupies 8th place now. Bot Blaming Buddha is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Vertebra 302 has made a solid move to 13th place with 3 overtakes. The battle for second place between Bot Bacon and Bot Bunnysoft Doom is heating up, showcasing some close racing dynamics as they jostle for position. Bot Uncanny Buddy is now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Pebis 3 follows closely in 13th place, also moving up after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bioat has made a notable advancement, gaining 5 positions to secure 14th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has taken the lead after a significant surge, now in first place. Bot My Style 21 is closely tailing, making it an intense showdown for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Beacon and Bot Shattered Pixel are engaged in a heated duel for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these AI racers push their limits. Bot It's Therapar has made an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot My Style 21 has gained a position and is currently leading in 1st place. Bot Bunnies of Doom has also gained 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Bot Nexaramaval and Bot Bunnysoft Doom are tightly matched for 2nd place, with frequent position changes. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy has gained a position, settling into 8th place, while Bot Wolf of Eco has advanced to 9th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Roger Burr 302 has surged to 1st place after an impressive overtaking maneuver, while Bot Manama Style 21 is closely chasing, contesting the lead. Bot Sunboard Bowie and Bot Wolf of Eco are engaged in a battle for 10th place, demonstrating some fierce competitiveness as they jockey for position. Bot Manama Style 21 is now in 1st place, while Bot Nexaromaval has moved up to 2nd place. Bot Bioart is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Rogerber 302 by 7.6 seconds. Let's see if Bioart can maintain this momentum and continue closing in on Rogerber. Bot Blaming Buddha is now just moments away from overtaking Bot Haxton Hits, with a reduction of 3 seconds in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also making progress, cutting down 1.6 seconds on Bot BioArt.t. The pressure is building for both sets of racers. Range 94 has made impressive progress, moving into first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Nexiramal is right on his tail as they engage in a close duel for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Mayaname Styler 21 is also battling with Bot Nexiramal for second place, adding to the intensity of the race dynamics. Congratulations to Bot Mayaname Styler 21 on the impressive victory. Clearly, speed isn't just a suggestion, it's a way of life. Well, look who just cruised into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Mayaname Styler 21 for winning the race. I mean, who knew AI could be this competitive? I guess we should all start watching our rear-view mirrors. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to choose your virtual beast. No pressure, but you might want to pick something that can actually keep up with my new champion. Let's see who's going to take their shot at glory. Time to rev those virtual engines. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 26 Ferrari 248. F1 seems like a solid choice. I mean, Ferrari has this magical ability to make fast cars just look good out there, right? Plus, it's got a strong pedigree. Nothing says I'm here to win like a car from Maranello. But honestly, they all have their charms. The McLaren MP421 might come in second for me, with its sleek design and impressive engineering. On the other hand, the Spiker M16. Well, let's just say it's probably more for show than go. It's like that kid in high school who tries really hard but just can't seem to get a win. Adorable effort though. So, let's see how this race plays out, shall we? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Time to pick your favorite AI racer before we dive headfirst into this wild ride. If you haven't decided yet, hurry up. I mean, even the robots are getting impatient over here. You wouldn't want to miss watching a bunch of self-driving cars tear it up, would you? Let's get those car selections in before it's too late. Ah, the age-old battle of BMW versus Ferrari, where one might be a reliable German engineering marvel, and the other a flashy Italian diva. On one hand, we have Vagrant Inter with the BMW Sauber F106, which, let's be honest, could either be a hidden gem or just a really fancy-looking lawnmower. On the other hand, we have Chubby Panda in the Ferrari 248 F1, which sounds like it's ready to strut its stuff down the track like it owns the place. Now, considering the car choices, Ferrari usually has that extra edge when it comes to speed and aerodynamics. But then again, it all comes down to how well these AIs handle the pressure. And there's always a chance for a malfunction, right? If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge here, assuming the AI doesn't decide its brakes are optional. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Let's see if the BMW surprises us. Buckle up. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Apex Milkbag in first place, followed closely by Bot DJ Lone Wolf in second place, and Bot DCK Gazurus holding down third place. The AI seems to be off to a solid start. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot DKCK Batesy Dorgers climbs to second place, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has gained one position to reach fourth place. The real action is between Bot Captain Trippy and Bot DJ Wolf, locked in a close battle for third place with no signs of letting up. Bot Chubby Panda advances one position, and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk and Bot Chubby Panda are engaged in a close contest for that same 10th position. Wayne Trinity 4 is making progress as well, moving up one spot to 13th place. Bot Kicker Slady X3 is impressively gaining ground, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot DCK KCR has taken the lead, moving up one spot to hold first place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also making strides, advancing one position to secure fourth place. Bot Pshiragamasa advances to 6th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter follows closely, now in 7th place. Bot Orange Funk is not far behind, securing 8th place. The mid-pack battle is heating up. Brando Buster has made a significant move, now occupying the first position after overtaking 4 cars. Imbleby appears to be having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to the 18th position. DCK Bates is engaged in a close fight with Brando Buster for the first position, indicating some intense racing dynamics up front. Waukika's Lady X3 has gained momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Official Classy Leave has also made progress, and is up to 9th place after their own 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Burkas has shown impressive pace, moving into 10th place by passing 4 vehicles. The race dynamics are heating up with these shifts in position. Bot Boofy 19 has made an impressive rise, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Archeron 192 follows closely, also advancing by overtaking 4 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerogs is making a more gradual climb, having overtaken 4 cars to move into 14th place. Congratulations, Bot DC Kikade. Looks like you really burned some rubber out there. Who knew circuits could be so charming when you dominate them? Wow, look who just zoomed into the winner's circle. Congratulations to Bot DTC Rogues for taking home the top prize. I guess all those everyday calculations really paid off, huh? And let's give a round of applause to Wayne Trey 94 for pulling off the most overtakes. You're not just training anymore, you're officially on track for that 2006 BMW Sauber F106. Good luck handling all that horsepower. Don't forget, it's a car, not a video game controller. Ah, the 1970 McLaren M8C, a real beauty of a car. Fun fact: it was nicknamed the Can-Am Hammer because it was built to dominate the Can-Am Racing series. With a massive Chevy V8 engine powering it, this beast could produce around 600 horsepower. That's enough power to make anyone question their life choices if they ever tried to outrun it on the track. Plus, with its sleek design and low-profile body, it looked like it was going fast just sitting still. It's like that one friend who shows up to the party dressed to impress but ends up being the life of the event. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are just moments away from deciding which hunk of metal will grace our virtual racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to channel your inner car enthusiast or just blindly throw a dart at the options. It's your last chance to make this highly strategic decision that may or may not affect the outcome. Seriously, no pressure, but I expect to see some heated debates in the chat about why your pick is superior. Let's wrap this up and get ready to watch some AI cars tear it up. Well, we're in for a real nail-biter here, aren't we? On one hand, we've got Botti Havixema with the classic 1970 McLaren 8C. That car practically screams, I might be old, but I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. And let's be honest, if nostalgia were a power-up, it would definitely come in handy. Then we have Botnu Lovai with the 1971 Porsche 91710. This car is like the cool kid at school who also happens to ace every test. It's sleek, fast, and probably has a fan club somewhere. Sure, we don't know much about either of the drivers, but we'll just assume they both Googled how to drive before signing up. Overall, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to choose, I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche. It just sounds more fancy and, everybody loves an underdog story. Let's see if those AI drivers can surprise us. As the race kicks off, the top 3 positions are currently held by Bot Grumpy Jerf in first place, followed closely by Bot Chubby Boy RJ in second place, and Bot Anek Zegarax in third place. The bots seem to be off to a solid start. Chubby Boy RJ and Grampy Giraffe are neck and neck, fighting it out for first place. Anaxagorax is trying to keep up with chubby boy RJ for second place, but it looks like Bufina 19 has been making some moves, advancing one position to take fourth place. Now, Bufina 19 is engaged in a close duel with Anaxagorax for third place. The tension is palpable as these racers jockey for position. Waldo has made a significant leap, now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Senor Flip-Flopon 12020 is making progress as well, moving into 16th place with 3 overtakes. Ice is gaining ground too, pushing ahead to 21st place after passing 5 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Pumpkinofgory is driving aggressively, advancing to 26th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Up front, Granby Giraffe has gained 1 position and is now in first place. Anaxagorax is following closely, also moving up 2 spots to secure second place. The top positions are heating up. Waldo is steadily reducing the gap to Oxwolfie, now at 6:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bufina 19 has advanced to third place with that move. And Kenabaka follows closely, now in fourth after gaining 1 position. Waldo is now just 6.8 seconds behind Oxwolfie, making some impressive progress. Renog T4 has successfully moved up 1 spot to occupy 12th place. The battle for 22nd is heating up between Waffling Otters and Shoot Emma, with both races closely matched as they jostle for position. Waldo is clearly on a mission, cutting the gap to Lisatone 1095 by 7.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Violet Mama has made a move, advancing to 7th place. Waffling Otters is also making progress, climbing up to 22nd place. Looks like some folks are determined to shake things up out there. Waldo continues to gain on Oxwolfie, now only 8.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Milady has successfully moved up 1 position to claim 7th place. Renault T4 has also advanced, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking a competitor. Waldo is making great progress, now just 5 seconds behind Oxwolfie. Frankie has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. The fight for 12th is heating up as Beyond 2 Dark Souls and Frankie engage in a close battle. Malavi has successfully advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Violet Mama follows suit. gaining one position and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 and Botti Havitsema remain locked in a close contest for 8th place. But no overtakes have occurred yet. Congratulations, thought Grampy Jar. Clearly, you've mastered the art of driving fast while avoiding all those pesky obstacles. Well done on your impressive victory. Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bop Grumpy Girth for absolutely owning this race. I mean, clearly you've been practicing your virtual driving skills in your garage of ones and zeros. Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who can claim a car. If you hear your name, get ready to buckle up because it's time to take the wheel. Who's ready to join the action? Make sure you're not getting stuck in any traffic, digital or otherwise. Let's see those names. The 2016 Ligier JSP3, quite the little speedster. Did you know that this car was designed specifically for endurance racing? It's like the athlete of the car world ready to go long distances without breaking a sweat. With its lightweight chassis and powerful engine, you'd think it's just showing off. Oh wait, it is. But hey, if you can pull off those lap times, who can blame it? It's basically the overachiever of the racetrack, while some of us are just trying to figure out how to parallel park. Alright everyone, time is ticking. We're down to the wire now, so if you haven't made your car selection yet, it's time to get those gears grinding. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights, choose your ride or risk missing out on the action. Let's see some last-minute decisions and watch these AIs burn rubber. The classic tale of experience versus mystery. On one side we have Waintra 94, in the 2015 On-Roque Ligia, JSP3. With an impressive record of 1 win for every 6 races, they've clearly figured out a thing or two about making their way to the front. Ranked 10? Sure, it sounds like they might belong to a wannabe racing league. But hey, at least they've got some battle scars. Then there's Botti Amobias in the 2016 A-03 Nissan Tato. The Enigma. No stats, no history. It's like betting on a cat in a dark room. Are they secretly an AI racing prodigy, or are they just here for a ride? We may never know. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd probably lean towards Waintra 94. It seems like they know how to navigate the track without hitting every wall like a pinball machine. But who knows? Maybe Botti Amobius pulls a shocking upset and turns this whole race into a meme-worthy moment. Let's see how it goes. It's bound to be interesting. The race has begun with Bot Mutube taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Kiesthets in second place. In third place is Bot Kairosko. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Kairosko has advanced 1 position to take second place. Now in a heated contest with Bot Mutube for first place, the pressure is on. Meanwhile, Bot Kiesthets is also closing in on Bot Kairosko, making it a 3-way fight for the top positions. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these bots jockey for supremacy. Waintra 94 has successfully advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Botwell's Samik in 283 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botyar Special is making a notable charge, jumping 2 spots to secure 11th place. Now the 77 has made a significant surge, now holding first place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Spear Like Hail has also advanced by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in second place. Waintra 94 is not far behind, having overtaken 3 cars as well, securing third place. The race is shaping up with these early position changes. Bot Spear Like Hail has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Waintra 94 follows closely, advancing one position to second place. Botti Mobius is now in third place, having gained one position as well. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne 94 is having a rough time, dropping down to 9th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Keystha Flex is catching up to Naga 77, with a gap reduction of 9.6 seconds. Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back 10 positions to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Beerlikehair has made a clean ascent, now claiming first place. Not to be outdone, Bot Mobius has joined the party, advancing one spot to take second place. Bot's Beerlikehair holds first position and has set the fastest lap. He's in a strong position, maintaining a lead of just over half a second to second place. If he can defend against any potential attempts from Botti Mobius, he'll likely secure this win without a hitch. His starting position suggests he's hitting his marks consistently. The challenge now is to keep that pace and fend off any challenges as the race approaches its conclusion. Bot DRS Special is now just a few tenths behind Bot Autumn Thunderbird, as they continue to push hard. Meanwhile, Bot Wanda 10772 is making strides towards Bot ERA Special, cutting the gap significantly. In the back, Bot Keystflex has gained ground, and now occupies 10th place, showcasing some impactful driving. Congratulations to Bot's Beerlikehair for cruising to victory. Who knew going fast was such a strong talent? What's next? A trophy for best pit stop snap. Okay everyone, let's take a moment to congratulate Bot's Beerlikehair on their spectacular victory. Seriously, they just sped around the track like they were running late to a really important meeting. But hey, when you're in AI, do you have meetings? Now, if you're one of the other drivers who managed to not crash into a wall and actually might want to claim a car, now's your chance. It's time to pick your new ride and hope it's a little less temperamental than the last one. Get those engines ready. The carpool is open. Let's see what you all have got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of speed and agility. The Enodu run has some tight turns and elevation changes, so a car with great handling is crucial. You want something that can hug those corners like it's best friends with the asphalt. Sure, raw horsepower is all fun and games, but if you're slamming into barriers and taking pit stops for repairs, that speed isn't doing you any favors. So, let's find that perfect balance. After all, we want these AI drivers to race, not audition for Demolition Derby. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see your chosen machine tear it up on the track, now's the time. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and ends up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart. Get those selections in and let's get ready to witness some glorious AI chaos. Alright, let's break it down. We've got Bot Kilo Juliet Delta behind the wheel of a classic Nissan Skyline, GTR R32. Now, that car is like the cool uncle at a family reunion. Everyone knows it's legendary, but we don't know much about the driver. Mysterious potential, or just hanging out in the back until they figure things out. Then we have Jean Alesi in the Chevrolet Corvette C4Z1. This driver has some experience under their belt with 78 races and a shiny 5 wins to show for it. But being ranked 24th in this field doesn't scream future champion, does it? So, car choice is key here, and honestly, there's something nostalgic about the Skyline that just fits the vibe of a rogue indie film protagonist. While the vet has more experience, I'm feeling a bit of rebel spirit from Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. I'm calling the underdog here. Let's see if the R32 can surprise us all and pull off a miraculous victory. Place your bets, folks. It'll be either an upset or a well-deserved win for Jean. the race has commenced. In first place we have Bot Caffeinated Car pulling ahead. Following closely in second place is Bot Arlogos. Rounding out the top three is Bot Squat Bender in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Squat Bender has successfully overtaken and now occupies second place. The battle for second place is intensifying between Bot Arlogos and Bot Squat Bender, with both competitors closely matched. Bot Defaults 84 has made progress as well, gaining one position to claim fifth place. Bot Asuroni advances to 5th place, while Bot Trihartriad moves up 2 spots and occupies 10th place. The fight for 10th is heating up, with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Trihartriad locked in a close contest. It seems like they're really fighting for that coveted last place in the top 10. Bot Maldox FCF just moved up to 6th place, leaving Bot Defos CT4 in a bit of a scramble. They're locked in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Killer Julietta has made some impressive moves, rising 2 spots to 9th place. Killer Julie Delta is now engaging with Bot Embody Notes, who's holding the 8th spot. The pressure is building in this section of the track. Bot Maldox VCF has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Asuroni by 1.2 seconds as they continue their pursuit. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Julia Delta is making significant progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 7th place. Also, Shauna Lazy is not to be overlooked, gaining 2 positions to take 9th place. Bot Kilo Julia Delta has narrowed the gap to Bot Maldox VCF by 1 second. Jonna Lazy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mogotsu is also on the move, advancing to 12th place. Bot Holocaust is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 POR. This model is known for its all-wheel drive and rally heritage, which usually helps in cornering. They started 2nd and have set a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 4.651 seconds. Despite a solid performance, they're falling behind the leader, Bot Caffeinated Car, who's already well into the race pace. Over the last few laps, it seems like they're struggling to keep up with the top 2 drivers, and overtakes might be necessary to regain ground. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is now in 5th place after gaining 2 positions. Jonna Lazy has improved 1 spot, securing 7th place. The competition between Bot Asuroni and Jean Alesi for 7th place is heating up, indicating a close race ahead. Kilo Juliet Delta is making steady progress as they close the gap to Bot Spearlight by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mergaksu has gained one position and now holds 11th place. In a separate contest, Naga 77 and Bot and Body Notes are engaged in a fierce duel for 12th place, with neither driver willing to yield ground. Bot Miko Broadcast is advancing with impressive momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox VSDF has hit a rough patch, slipping 6 positions to 12th place. Bot Asuroni is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and securing 6th place. Knolga 77 has made an impressive surge, overtaking 3 cars to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Body Notes is on the charge, closing the gap to Naga 77 by an impressive 9.2 seconds. In another development, Bot Kilo Juliet has gained momentum and moved up 2 positions, now settling in 3rd place. Bot Asuruni is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot Spearlight, steadily gaining ground. Knolga 77 has also made progress, slicing 1.3 seconds off the gap to Bot Mergotsu. Meanwhile, Bot Trahartriad has advanced from 12th to 11th place, making a move up the ranks. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for crossing the finish line first. Who knew caffeine could go that fast? Clearly it's not just humans who can take the lead after a coffee boost. Wow, congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for winning the race. Looks like all that virtual caffeine paid off. I guess it really is true that AI drivers are fueled by more than just data. And let's give a shout out to Jean Alesi for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1. That retro beauty is going to look fantastic in your digital garage. Enjoy zooming around with that classic muscle. Just remember, it's still a car, and not a time machine back to the 90s. Oh, the 1955 Gordini T32. The underdog of the racing world. This little gem was actually a race car built by Amedeo Gordini, and it competed in the Formula One circuit. Fun fact: it may not have had the speed of some of its contemporaries, but it sure knew how to stay in the spotlight, thanks to its striking blue color. The T32 had a reputation for being a little temperamental, much like that one friend who always needs their coffee fixed before leaving the house. Talk about a high-maintenance ride. Alright racers. The clock is ticking down faster than a car on a straightaway, and you've only got a few seconds left to pick your ride. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Don't come crying to me later when you're stuck with a rusty old tin can while everyone else is zooming by. You can't blame AI for your poor taste in cars. Hurry up. The classic showdown between a charming 1956 Lancia G50 and a sleek 1958 Ferrari 246 F1. You know, choosing between these two is like deciding if you want a vintage wine or a fancy cocktail. Both have their appeal, but one might just get you where you want to go faster. Now on one hand we have Bot Archer 192 in the Lancia, which has that retro flair. It's kind of like your hip uncle who claims he can still run marathons, but you know deep down he's past his prime. On the other hand, we have Bot Beach Mepsi rocking the Ferrari, which is basically the Italian equivalent of showing up to a race in a sports car, while everyone else is in a minivan. The Ferrari is probably going to cut through that track like butter. Though if I had to make a bet here, I'd lean towards Bot Beach Mepsi in the Ferrari. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Except in this case, it's a magnificent racing machine against a cool older car with questionable horsepower. But hey, anything can happen, right? Buckle up, folks. The race has started and at the front, Bottas 996 is in first place. Closely behind is Bot Grumpy Giraffe in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Shotskis in third place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe is now in first place, having moved up one position. Bot Yesin in 196 is trying hard to reclaim the top spot, creating a close contest with Grumpy Giraffe. Meanwhile, Shotskis and Yes 996 are neck and neck for second place, putting up quite the show. The tension is evident as they jockey for position. Wayne 94 has advanced rapidly, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is showing some aggression as well, making 3 overtakes to climb to 14th place. Bot No Savage is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to reach 6th place. Bot Shotskis has advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot No Savage has made a 2-position gain to take 4th. Bot Equinox 2 is up 1 spot to 6th. We have a close battle brewing between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Yesling, 196 for 5th place. Both races are pushing hard. Bot No Savage has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Equinox 2 has also gained 1 position, moving up to 5th place. Bot Skates' Beau Pre made a notable move, rising 2 spots to claim 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these placements change. Wayne 94 in first place is driving an impressive race, maintaining the fastest lap at 1 minute and 18.912 seconds. With a strong lead from 4th on the starting grid, he's clearly executing his strategy well. The gap to 2nd place is manageable, but he'll need to stay focused as the race continues. Others are hard on his tail, especially with Bot Grampy Jerf just behind him in 2nd. Bot Fragoot has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Ozgzerod has also gained a position, now settling into 10th place. The battle between Bot Ozgzerod and Bot Boofy 19th and 9th place is intensifying, as both cars are closely matched on the track. Bot the Hotic Wiredo is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B, notable for its lightweight construction and advanced aerodynamic design for its time. Currently, they're in 18th place, which is not ideal considering they started from the bottom of the grid in 18th as well. There's been no movement up the ranks, and so far, their lap times aren't competitive, showing a need for improvement to catch up with the pack. Bot Boofy 19 has advanced to 8th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Archerone 192 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. The battle between Bot Ozgzerod and Bot Archerone 192 for 10th is intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Bleach Mepsi, is driving a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1, known for its aerodynamic design and impressive handling capabilities. Currently in 16th place, they started in 14th, making minimal progress so far. With the fastest lap of 1 minute and 22.449 seconds, their pace isn't matching the front runners, but they're still looking to gain ground as the race progresses. Bot Bufina 19 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Archer 192 has improved by 2 spots, currently sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Sarad has advanced 1 position to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Odzgzarat and Bot Yes 996 is intensifying as they compete closely. Congratulations to Wayne Tran94 for conquering the race at Castlecombe. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. Guess they really took Fast and Furious to heart. Congrats to Wayne Tran94 for snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. I mean, let's be honest, it's not every day you let a bunch of robots take the wheel, and one actually wins. So kudos to you. And then for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, you've officially graduated from the I Only Watch Racing Club to the I Might Crush a Self-Driving Car. But at least it's not my fault club. What a promotion. Get ready to figure out which car suits your vibe while praying it doesn't turn into the world's fastest lawn ornament. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Sebring is known for its tight turns and bumpy surfaces, so having a car that can maneuver like a pro while maintaining stability is essential. Sure, pure speed is nice, but if you can't take those turns without feeling like you're in a washing machine, what's the point? Let's not forget about braking performance too. You'll want something that can stop on a dime so you don't end up taking out a tire barrier or two. So basically, we're looking for a car that's agile, responsive, and has brakes that don't just scream "help me" at every corner. Perfect, right? Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got mere moments to make your car selection, so if you haven't picked your champion yet, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Do you want to be stuck with the least cool car? I don't think so. Chop chop folks. Pick wisely or risk watching those AI wheels zoom past you in utter shame. Let's see those last minute choices. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player 9D. I hope you've missed us as much as we miss seeing your name pop up in our chat. Did you finally manage to update from that nostalgia trip of a name? Or are we still going strong on 90s tech? Either way, grab some snacks and settle in, because AI cars are about to put on a show far more exciting than buffering videos. Ah, the classic battle of vintage Italians versus the underdog with a bit of racing pedigree. But DCKK Diaz is behind the wheel of that sleek 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Throstat. It's got the classic charm and flair, but let's be honest, how much actual racing experience does this mystery driver have? It's like betting on a cat to win a dog race. Looks good, but not exactly a solid choice. On the other hand, we have Adobe Flash Player Ninity, who's piloting the 1981 Ozella P9, complete with a respectable track record of 35 races and 5 victories. Sure, ranking 20 isn't exactly number 1, but at least they have proven they can find the finish line without needing a map. So if I had to make a bet, I'd say Adobe Flash Player Ninity has a better shot at snagging the victory. After all, they've shown they can actually win. But hey, you never know when a beautiful Italian may pull a rabbit out of their hat, or just decide to throw a temper tantrum because it's been feeling existential about its purpose in life. Place your bets wisely. Welcome back, Mirror Earth Society. I hope you didn't miss us too much in your extensive travels through the wild world of Netflix and snacks. We're currently watching AI cars rev their engines and debate life choices. Buckle up, because this is going to be one wild ride. The race is underway with bot chubby boy RJ taking the lead in first place. Right behind is bot Hermit Media in second place, and close behind in third place is Nalga 77. It's a tight start as they head towards the first curve. Let's see how they maintain their positions. Wayne Trinanity 4 has made an impressive move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Daisy K Pate Zerogers is also on the charge, advancing 2 positions to take 4th place. Now there's a close battle for 5th between Bot Tangaducky TTV and Wayne Trinanity 4, as they jockey for position. Let's see if Wayne Trinanity 4 can maintain that momentum, or if Tangaducky has something up their sleeve. Bot Architect is now in 8th place after a remarkable drive to overtake 13 cars. Botted Therapare follows closely in 9th place, having gained 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has also made a solid move into 11th place with 12 overtakes. The action continues to heat up in the middle of the pack. Bot Exception has just gained momentum, capturing 9th place after passing 4 cars. Shortly after, Bot Drew 192 bets is making a charge as well, overtaking 5 competitors to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alcaswarfi isn't just sitting idle. They've clocked an overtake on 3 cars and now hold 11th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is currently in 10th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB. They started in 11th position and have clocked a fastest lap time of 1:06.3 third. The car is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics typical of the era. But it seems like Bot Dre 192 Bex hasn't made significant progress so far, as they're still running towards the middle of the pack, while others push ahead. Bot Pani 3 is indeed making progress, closing the gap to Bot Crazy Sweet but by 8.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Wayne Trinity 4 has just advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Tangadaki DTV is also gaining ground on Bot DCKP DC Rogerts, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. It seems like the battle for positions is heating up. Bot Tangadaki TTV is continuing to close in on Bot DCK Pepsi Basirox, now only 1 second away. Adobe Flash Play Ninity is making some moves, advancing 1 position to 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Ragnarox and Adobe Flash Play Ninity is intensifying, with both races exchanging positions in a bid for supremacy in the ranks. Bot Ragnarox moves up 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Just Sanetvi is actively closing the gap to Bot Chazenskost, reducing it by 12 seconds. Bot Penny 3 is gaining on Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, cutting their distance by 6.4 seconds. Bot DTC Kid 0 Geds has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. There's a close battle between Wayne Trey 94 and Bot DCK B0s for that same 4th position, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnarox is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Tangaducky TTV by 3.5 seconds. A shift in the leaderboard looks imminent. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media on that impressive victory at the race. Clearly you got a knack for leaving everyone in their dust. What's next? A world tour? Wow, congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for taking the victory. What a dominant performance out there. You've really shown these AI cars what's up. And let's give a shout out to Wayne Trenony 4 for racking up the most overtakes. You did the heavy lifting, and now you get to claim a classic beauty. The 1972 Lola T280X. That's like getting a trophy and a sweet ride rolled into one. Enjoy, and maybe the next race will have a few more competitors in the way of your relentless overtaking. Oh, the Misano World Circuit is a real gem. It's not just any racetrack, it has a history of hosting various international motorcycling events since the 1950s. Fun fact, in 2007, it was renamed after the legendary racer, Marco Simoncelli. So now when cars are zooming by, they're technically racing for the pride of a guy who might suggest they could do it faster if they just cut a few corners. Figuratively speaking though. Alright folks, time's ticking down and we're almost out of seconds to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's your moment to be a car connoisseur. Or we know, just pick the one that looks shiny. Either way, don't let those AI races get too comfy. Your choice could make or break their day. Hurry up before we hit that deadline. Ah, the classic face-off between the Plymouth Roadrunner and the Dodge Charger Hemi. It's like watching two muscle-bound titans trying to prove who is more of a gas-guzzling legend. Now, since both drivers are shrouded in mystery like a good magician, let's break it down. The 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its peppy performance and cheeky spirit. On the other hand, the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi has got that iconic styling and a reputation that screams, I can go fast and look good doing it. If I had to toss a coin, or perhaps a hubcap, in favor of one, I'd lean towards the Charger just because, come on, it's a Hemi. That engine has a tendency to make a serious statement. But who knows? Maybe Tangaducky has a few tricks up their sleeve. Either way, let's get ready for an exhilarating display of tire squealing fun. The race is on, and the top 3 starters are Bot Basic Switch X in first place, Bot Starbex in second, and Bot Punny 3 in third. The AI drivers have jumped into action without wasting any time. Bot Starbex is still holding the lead, but Bot Basic Switch is applying pressure in second place. Bot Deng Nuggins has successfully moved to third place, and is now fighting with Bot Starbex for second place. The competition is heating up as they all jockey for position. The RF Society has made significant progress, gaining 3 positions to reach 23rd place. Bot Tangdadaki TTV is also advancing, moving up 1 position to secure 4th place. It looks like Bot Punny 3 and Bot Tangdadaki TTV are engaged in a close fight for that 4th position, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Tyler climbs 4 positions to take 21st place. Bot Tangadaki DTV advances 1 position to secure 3rd place. Bot Naturally Unlucky gains 2 spots and now occupies 4th place. Bot Rico Haruji has shown impressive speed, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Live is also making moves, advancing to 9th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Punny 3 gains 1 position and is now in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Budazarar has advanced to 9th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tangadaki TTV is catching up to Bot Starbex, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Zero Timive has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The competition heats up as Bot Zero Time Alive and Bot Schmerzenlive are locked in a close battle for 7th place. Bot Zero Time Live has successfully moved into 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Now, it's engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Punny 3 for that same 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara is actively closing the gap on Bot Schmerzen Live, chopping down the distance by 1.4 seconds. The race is heating up. Bot Haru G has successfully advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is making a move on Bot Cirarelia, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Just Sinette has climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. Mariev Society has indeed reduced the gap to Naibi by 9.5 seconds, putting pressure on for a potential overtake. Bot Zero Timilaev is also in pursuit, catching up to Bot Naturally Unlucky, with a 1.4 second reduction in their gap d-dot. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live has gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Punny 3 is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Bodazerer. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Bot Zeralia has gained a position, and is now in 10th place, making some progress through the field. Let's see if these gaps continue to shrink. Bot Natra Unlucky has advanced one position, now in 3rd place. Bot Zero Time Live is reducing the gap with Bot Tangdaducky TTV by 3 seconds. Bot Zeruria has made a move up the ranks, now sitting in 9th place. WayneTrain 94 has successfully moved up one position into 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Zeruia and WayneTrain 94 are closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Huskyhog has gained one position, and now occupies 17th place. Congratulations to Bot East A6 Witch on that stunning victory. Clearly, they took winning to a whole new level. What's next? Piloting a spaceship. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Ease Basics Witch for claiming the illustrious title of fastest AI on the track. Your algorithm just outpaced the rest like they were stuck in traffic. Now for all you other drivers out there, yes you. Don't sulk in your virtual pit stop just yet. You've all got the chance to claim a car and take a spin around the digital racetrack. So grab your virtual keys and get ready to rev those engines. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your name in the winner's circle. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. Nola Motorsports Park has a nice mix of technical corners and long straights. So a car that can nail the corners without sacrificing top speed on those straight sections is key. We're not just looking for a straight-line dragster here. We need something that's nimble and can dance through the turns like it's at a fancy ball. In other words, if the car doesn't have the grace to avoid hitting cones, it might as well just stay in the garage. Let's hope the AI drivers have their dance shoes on. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this thrilling AI car race. If you haven't made your decision yet, do you really want to be that person who picks last? Get it together. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace as we watch the robots burn tire rubber without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. The race is underway with bot Cheryl Mazzarosis in first place, closely followed by bot Smurf20 in second place. In third position, we have bot Wristwatching Dio. The AI drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the opening lap. Bot Velocitor 14 and bot Merchican Live remain neck and neck for fourth place, each trying to find an opening. Meanwhile, bot Technasty and Wayne Tre 94 are locked in a close fight for sixth place, with neither willing to back down. Bot Fish Inc. has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to claim 11th place. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Defactor and Nalga77 is getting intense as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has also made progress, moving up to 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Velocitor 14 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Defactor are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has advanced to 18th place with a 1 position gain. Wayne 24 and Bot Merchican Live are closely matched as they contest 5th place, with no clear advantage for either driver at this moment. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Taknasty are also engaged in a fierce rivalry for 7th place, maneuvering through the turns with precision. In 9th place, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Defactor are locked in their own duel, both trying to secure the spot. Fuel levels and tire wear will certainly come into play soon. Bot Merchican Live and Bot Riswatching Geo continue to closely jockey for position in 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 is now side by side with Bot Merchican Live, as they contend for 5th place. The tension is palpable as both battles are heating up on the track. Bot Smurfweni has gained the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Cheryl Amnesiroses is right on their tail, pressuring for that top spot. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 has made an upward move, now occupying 5th place. The pack is tightening as they head into the next turn. Bot Cheryl Amnesiroses advances to 1st place, showing strong pace. Bot Merchican Live moves up to 5th place, making progress in the mid-pack. The battle between Nalga77 and Bot Taknasty for 7th place is heating up, both drivers closely matched as they jockey for position. Knalga 77 has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Fishing is gaining on Bot the Critical Egg, now only a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Kreiskoffer has made a move, and jumped up 1 position to 16th place. Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Defactor continue their fierce duel for 9th place, with neither willing to concede any ground. Meanwhile, Bot Kreiskoffer is steadily reeling in Bot Umkletoben, cutting the gap down to just 1.2 seconds. In the backfield, Bot Shron and Bot Gast of the Gamer 900 are locked in a close contest for 18th place, clearly refusing to let up. Congratulations, Bot Cheryl Amnesiroses. It looks like you really put the fast in fantastic. What's next? A victory lap around the snack stand? Congratulations to bot Cheryl Manzeroses for taking the victory. That car must be feeling pretty special right now. Now, for all the other talented drivers out there, it's your chance to claim a car. Don't get too excited though, just remember, only one of you can be the next champion. Let's see who's brave enough to rev their engines and step up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2016 BMW M4 GTS. It's got the performance trucks to handle the twists and turns of the Interlagos circuit. Plus it looks like it means business. No offense to the Abarth of the Audis, but when it comes to racing, you want something that screams I can go fast, rather than look at my cute little design. So, while the 2008 Lotus Elise SC might give a good run for its money in terms of lightweight agility, the M4 GTS comes packed with power and precision. Plus, it has all of that fancy German engineering behind it. Let's just hope its AI driver knows what to do when it's time to hit the gas. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to dust off those choices and make them count. You don't want to be the one stuck with the virtual equivalent of a three-legged tortoise, do you? So get in there and select your speedster before it's too late. Ah, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Two Audis squaring off against each other. Because when you're not sure who will win, might as well pick two similar cars against each other and watch the chaos unfold, right? So, Bartek Vathi is in the classic 2008 Audi TT. Nice choice. Just remember that Quattro means all-wheel drive, which might give them a slight edge in terms of traction, especially on those twisty corners at Interlagos. It's like having a friendly hug from Mother Nature when things get slippery. Then we have Body Generate in the 2010 Audi TT RS. Now we're talking. The RS should be packing more punch with its turbocharged engine. It's pretty much the sporty cousin of the plain TT, showing up to the family reunion flexing its muscles. If it doesn't stall, that is. If I had to place a bet, I'd lean a bit toward bot Generate. With that turbo power, they might just zoom past our friend in the older model. Assuming everyone remembers how to drive, of course. Let's buckle in and see if my crystal ball is accurate today. Or if these The race has commenced, and at the moment, bot Vargalas Set leads in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Joy Pastrami, while in third place is bot Cloudy. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the initial turns of the track. No changes in positions so far. Let's see if any challenges emerge soon. Bot Lil Sprout has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is currently leading the race, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Bot 5 Ensuragai is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to sit in 3rd place. The competition is tightening at the front. Wayne Tra 94 just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Rumifizz 13 is also on the charge, gaining ground by passing 3 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Lin Lilac isn't far behind, sweeping past 3 competitors to claim 11th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Botty Generite is making significant strides, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lil Sprout has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Rumifizz 13 has also gained 1 spot, currently at 9th place. The field is tightening up as these drivers push forward. Bot Door Rogue advances to 2nd place. Bot 5 Ensuragai secures 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Baker Durrani follows closely, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot as well. Bot Lil Sprout has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Lin Lilac follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. There's a tight battle between Bot Vargela Svet and Bot Lin Lilac for that 8th place position. They're both jostling for an advantage. Bot Aethaplasm has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Egenerate has climbed 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Wolf's Light is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Currently, the track at Interlagos is playing a significant role in the race dynamics. The elevation changes and tight corners are challenging drivers' handling and braking, particularly impacting those in less powerful cars. This may explain why some of the lower starting positions have advanced, like Bot Lil Sprout moving from 14th to 7th place. The high-speed sections are favoring the more aerodynamic vehicles, seen with Bot Joy Pastrami maintaining the lead. Overtakes are more frequent on the main straight due to the drafting effect, so we'll see if any strategies shift as the race progresses. Bot Bicojironi advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Aethaplasm gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Egenerate makes a notable move, climbing 2 spots to 11th place. It's a steady shuffle in the mid-pack. Congratulations, Bot Joy Pastrami. Looks like all those rigorous hours of virtual driving really paid off. Who knew pretending to race could lead to such glory? Better watch out for that victory lap on the simulator. Congratulations to Bot Joy Pastrami for taking the victory. What an impressive performance, just like a sandwich made with the finest pastrami. That was a delicious win. Now to those lucky drivers looking to claim their rides, the moment has arrived. Step right up, don't be shy, and let's see what you've got. Choose your car wisely. Remember, some of you might end up with a sweet ride, while others could find themselves in something that looks like it just rolled off the scrap heap. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and braking performance. Mont Tremblant North has some tight corners and elevation changes that really call for a car that can handle itself around those bends without turning into an uncontrollable beast. You want something that can stick to the road like it's glued down while also stopping on a dime. Let's be real, nobody wants to watch cars drifting off into the trees because they thought brakes were optional. Speed is great and all, but if you can't get around those hairpin turns, you might as well be going for a leisurely Sunday drive instead. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI car showdown. If you think you can outsmart our digital drivers with your choice, now's the time to put that thinking cap on. Don't blame me when you realize picking your favorite color doesn't actually improve their speed. Hurry up, or your favorite car might end up being the one parked in the pit lane all day. Welcome back to the stream, Neotexum. It's great to see you again. Did you just wake up from a nap, or were you off gallivanting in the world instead of watching AI cars zoom around? Either way, you're just in time for some high-octane action. Can't wait to see if these virtual drivers have improved any since your absence. Wow, two Rondo cars going head-to-head. We've got Botti Havixema in a classic 1982, M382, and Bot Buchizera Raving, the slightly newer, 1984, M Ford N82. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that these names sound like they should be on a Twitch leaderboard for most creative usernames? Now, as for car choice, the 1984 M482 definitely benefits from some extra years of engineering, so I might lean slightly in favor, unless Botti Havixema pulls off some unexplained sorcery to make their car dance like it's in a choreography showdown. But let's be real, any race involving cars driven by AI is bound to be full of unexpected twists. So grab your popcorn because this could get interesting. The race has commenced. Bot Pro 3 is leading in first place, followed by Bot Trash Crashton in second place, and Wayne Trinanti 4 sits in third place. No surprises at the top for the moment. They're maintaining their starting positions as the field settles in for the first lap. Wayne Trinanti 4 takes second place, gaining one position. Bot Puchizero climbs 2 spots to third place. The battle for fourth place between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Ihe Vexima is heating up with both cars very close together. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Geralman Cirrhosis has also gained a position, settling into sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Sathulu Kaju has moved up to eighth place, making some progress as well. The pack is tightening. Bot Umshfund and Bot Sathuluka Chu are glued together in the fight for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is having his share of excitement as he continues to tussle with Bot Big Boy Bets for 11th place. On a slightly sunnier note, Bot Ovitus has just made a move, advancing one spot to 16th place. Bot Oxwolfie advances one position to 11th place. Bot Bilescope Bime also gains a position and is now in 13th place. The competition is heating up in the mid-cap. Bot Solija Dynity 1 and Bot Chero Mizurosis are closely exchanging positions, with Solija Dynity 1 maintaining the edge for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethrolene and Bot Belescopine are engaged in a competitive duel for 13th place, neither giving an advantage. Bot Ovidos has made a slight improvement, moving up one spot to take 15th place. Bot Solija Dovanity 1 and Bot Cheryl Minzerosis continue their intense duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has gained some ground, advancing into 14th place. Over in 15th place, Bot JC Productions is locked in a close fight with Bot Bethralene, making the midfield quite competitive. Bot Cheryl M. Cirrhosis is currently in 6th place, driving a 1988 Rondo M 379. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight structure, which should help with cornering speeds. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 7.938 seconds. It seems they're maintaining position well, but there's no sign of any aggressive moves to overtake. Congratulations, Wayne94. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Great job! Wow, Wayne94 is practically the AI racing superstar of the universe right now. A triple crown? That's like winning the lottery, getting struck by lightning, and finding a unicorn all in one day. Congratulations, Wayne94. You've not just made our jaws drop, but probably sent the other drivers back to their drawing boards. And for setting that fastest lap, you can claim a sleek 1985 MKAC 84. 1. Group C22. It sounds like you're gonna need a cape, or at least a trophy case to hold all your achievements. Good luck out there. May your future races be as dazzling as your current performance. Now who is next in line for a car? Let the rest of the drivers know they should step up their game. Did you know that vintage supercars had more personality than most of us? Back in the day, these cars were as much about flair as they were about speed. You could easily identify a Ferrari from a Lamborghini, just by the way they strutted down the road. Plus, many vintage supercars actually have quirks that make them a bit temperamental. It's like they throw a tantrum if you don't treat them right. Just imagine a car that requires more attention than a needy cat. These beauties may not always be the fastest on the track, but they sure know how to steal the show. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down, and we're about to hit that point where you either pick your car, or face the wrath of eternal regret. So if you want your favorite AI racer to take the lead, now's the time to get those selections in. Don't say I didn't warn you when your chosen ride is left behind in the dust. Let's see those last-minute picks. Ah, they both sound like adorable little pieces of history on wheels. The 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage has the quintessential James Bond vibe going for it. Who wouldn't want to root for that? I mean, it practically oozes sophistication. On the other hand, the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville is like that classic muscle car that just screams, "I'm here to party." With both races being a bit of a mystery, it's a classic face-off of charm versus brawn. If I had to put my bets down, I'd lean slightly towards the DBI5 for sheer style points, but let's be real. If the Bonneville can channel its inner rebel, it might just be able to pull off a surprise win. Buckle out for some thrilling uncertainty. Someone takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Blackbeard in second place. Wayne Trinity 4 is currently holding on to third place as they make their way through the opening laps. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in second place after a successful move. The battle for first is heating up between Wayne Trinity 4 and Bot Salmon, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is not making it easy for Wayne Trinity 4, with their own contest for the second position intensifying. Bot SS Davin Games and Bot Lithocarp continue their close battle for fourth place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has gained one position, now in sixth. However, they are currently engaged with Bot Spear Like Hail in a tight contest for that same sixth place, which seems more like a chess match than a race. The dynamics are really heating up in this section of the track. Bot Spear Like Hail is now in fourth place after overtake 3 cars, showing impressive pace. Bot Yubai Rwanda follows closely, also gaining 3 positions to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The race is tightening in the top positions. Bot Spear Like Hail has just advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Yubai Rwanda has also gained 1 spot, facing them in 5th position. Meanwhile, Nukam has made a 2-position leap, securing 6th place. The competition is tightening up with these shifts. Bot Lithocarp is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Nukam is narrowing the gap to Bot Yubai Rwanda, which is down to 1.2 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 5th place, making this an interesting duel to watch. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Lithocarp continue to battle fiercely for 3rd place, exchanging positions frequently. Nukam has gained momentum, moving up 1 position to occupy 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tylerdrums 31 is quietly making progress, advancing 1 spot to secure 8th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the competitors. Nukam advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Shailzi gains 1 position, and now sits in 10th place. Bot Daiki KKK beats Arrogance, improves by 2 positions, landing in 12th place. Bot Mutube is indeed making some headway, cutting down the gap to Bot Yubai Rwanda by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shalesy has just moved up one position into 9th place. Bot DGK base is hot on the heels of bot Devon Games, also reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 11th place between bot PCKB0 and bot Devon Games is getting intense with no clear advantage just yet. Nukem Bakum has advanced one position, and now occupies 3rd place. Bot DKK has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also on the rise, up 1 spot to hold 12th place. Bot ACKK is making strides, shrinking the gap to bot Chelsea to just 1.2 seconds. Over in 11th place, bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and bot Blackbeard are neck and neck, really putting on a show. Meanwhile, bot Kikasady X3 is climbing up the leaderboard, gaining 1 position to settle in at 16th place. Congratulations to bot Salmon for zooming past the competition. Clearly, someone's been practicing their lap times. Who knew robots could take the checkered flag? Well, look who took the crown. Congratulations to bot Salmon for absolutely obliterating the competition. You've got some serious algorithms working for you. And let's give a round of applause to Nukem Bakum for snatching that fastest lap. A shiny 1967 Plymouth GTX is all yours. It's vintage, it's classy, and just think of how much attention you'll get cruising around town in that beauty. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility, and possibly a few speeding tickets. Enjoy the ride. Oh, the Nonstop track. Fun fact. It's known for its unique layout, which includes a section called the carousel. You know, because every race needs its own version of a merry-go-round, right? This track has hosted everything from Formula 1 races to motorcycle championships. It's like a multi-talented performer on the racing circuit, always ready to take center stage. Plus, the long straights really give those AI cars a chance to stretch their digital legs. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is the moment to act. After this, it's too late to whine about not choosing the coolest one. Hurry up and make your choice before we end up with a bunch of rusty old clunkers racing around. Well, it seems like we're in for a thrilling race featuring two drivers who might as well be racing in invisible cars given how little we know about them. I mean, if we had to guess, I'd say it's a toss-up between the driver who steps on the gas and the one who forgets which pedal that is. But hey, if they're both driving the same 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, maybe we'll get to see some AI magic here. Or maybe just a lot of spinning tires and confused computers. Betting against the unknown is always fun, right? So let's place our bets on whichever name sounds most entertaining, and may the best spot win. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Fomaka, followed closely by Bot Bobardo in second place, with Bot Kyosify holding down third place. All three racers are maintaining their positions as the pack jostles for a good line on the track. Bot Mutube has successfully moved up one position, and is now in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up as Bot Friend Kaori and Bot Mutube are engaged in a close duel. Meanwhile, Bot Hriswa Chingyo is also making gains, climbing to sixth place with an increase of one position. Bot Kyosify is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, starting from third position, currently maintaining that spot in the race. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent handling, which helps in competitive racing. There haven't been any significant overtakes reported for them so far, and they seem to be holding their ground well against the competition. The pace is consistent, as expected from a Mustang in this class. Bot Orangefunk is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTC class. Currently in 9th place, Orange Funk started from 10th position and has made upward progress. The car has a solid performance as it's holding its position, showing some potential for further advancement if any opportunities arise ahead. Bot Numera now leads the race after an impressive 7 overtakes. Bot Famaka is closely following, engaging in a fierce battle for the first position. Meanwhile, Bot Double has gained 1 position and is currently sitting in 9th place. Bot Famaka is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bobardo follows closely in second place, also up 1 spot. Bot Moo Tube has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to settle in third place. Bot Yara Special is currently in 13th place, racing a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. The car was initially placed 14th on the grid, and has clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 57.639 seconds. Despite starting from the back, they're not making significant headway up the standings, and seem to be struggling for pace compared to the frontrunners. Bot Mogotsu is currently in 11th place, racing a 2008 Volvo C30. They started from the same position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1:48.069. The car seems to be holding its ground, not making significant gains or losses at this stage of the race. Overall, it's a steady performance but not exactly electrifying. Bot Famaka is currently in first place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, which they started from the pole position. The car's fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 40 seconds.252, showcasing its strong performance on track. With solid control and speed, the driver maintains a clear lead over the competition, indicating a well-executed race strategy so far. Bot Super Siggy is driving a 2008 Lada 110, which is not exactly known for speed in comparison to the Trans Am vehicles dominating the front. Currently, they are in 12th place, having started from 15th, so there's been some improvement. However, their fastest lap time of 1:47.604 shows they are lagging behind the leaders significantly, and likely struggling to keep pace. Super Siggy is driving the 28 Lada 110S, a relatively less competitive car in this field. Currently in 12th place, Super Siggy started from 15th and has made a slight improvement. Their best lap time is 1:47.604, which indicates they're struggling to keep pace compared to the leaders. The overall positioning suggests they are not in contention for the front spots right now. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for effortlessly crossing the finish line first. Clearly, the competition was just a warm-up. Oh, look at that. Bot Famaka just zoomed past the finish line, like it was carrying a secret stash of nitrous. Congrats to them for taking home the golden steering wheel or whatever trophy we're pretending is fancy today. And hey, to all our remaining drivers who are still in the hunt for a sweet ride, you can grab your cars now. No more waiting around like you're at the DMV. Go ahead and claim yours before someone else snatches it up. You earned it. Time to hit the virtual asphalt. Oh, Oran Park. That track has quite the reputation. It used to be a popular motorsport venue in Australia before it closed in 2010. Fun fact. It was known for its tight corners and elevation changes, making it a real challenge for drivers. It's like a roller coaster ride, but instead of screaming kids, you've got race cars trying not to crash into each other. Perfect, right? Talk about high-speed drama. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, come on, choose wisely or forever. Hold your peace as you watch the AI zoom past your sad, unchosen vehicle. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Don't let the robots have all the fun. Time's almost up. Well, we have quite the showdown here with Bot J Boogie in a 2010 BMW Z4 GT. Free and Bot shoot 'em up in a 2015 Cadillac TSV. It's like comparing apples to, well, slightly less delicious apples. Both cars are pretty solid, but the BMW has that classic track pedigree, while the Cadillac is known for being a bit of a beast. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight versus using a really sharp butter knife. Honestly, I think the BMW might have an edge just because it was made for racing. But then again, the Cadillac could surprise us and pull off some unexpected moves. It's all about who programmed their AI to be a little more aggressive on the turns. So if I'm putting my virtual chips down, I'll probably lean towards Bot J Boogie. But don't count out the Cadillac, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? The race is underway with Adobe Flash Planinity in the lead, followed closely by Bot Papa KC in second place. Bot Lisa Shibi rounds out the top three. Not much has changed as they head into the first corner, but the competition is heating up. Keep an eye on those robot races, they always have a few tricks up their sleeves. Bot Lisa Shibi has gained one position to secure second place. The battle for second with Bot Papa KC is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is also gaining momentum, moving up one spot to fourth place. Bot J Boogie is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3, currently in fourth place after starting fifth. The position shift indicates a solid strategy and pace during the race. The car's performance is consistent, holding competitive lap times alongside other GT3 cars. Overall, Bot J Boogie appears to be maintaining a strong presence in the top tier, but an overtaking move would be necessary to gain more ground on the podium finishes ahead. Bot Flinch Yakot 21 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. They are engaged in a close battle with Bot J Boogie for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot J Zil Gaming has advanced one spot to 11th place. Bot X Nobodixel is currently in 10th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They started in the same position, and have not made any significant movement up the ranks. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:24.465, which is slower than several others in their class. It seems they're maintaining position but not making any noteworthy advancements during the race. Bot Papa KC and Bot Lisa Shibi continue to jockey for position in second place, with no one giving an inch. Wayne 94 and Bot J Boogie are closely matched in sixth place, exchanging positions at every corner. Meanwhile, Bot X Nobodixel and Bot Kestaflex are locked in a fierce fight for ninth place, displaying impressive defensive driving. Bot Flinchy at Cot 21 has managed to close in on Bot Papa KC, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot X Nobodixel is making moves, advancing to 9th place. Over in the back, Bot Roger Bao 302 is also on the hunt, decreasing the gap to Bot Caseflex by 3 seconds. Tight racing dynamics here. Bot Flinch Air 21 has now moved into third place after overtaking Bot Papa KC Daiti. It seems the battle for that position is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 has advanced one spot to 10th place, continuing to push forward in the race. Bot NX Agarax is currently in 13th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TR. The car features a turbocharged engine and is known for its handling capabilities. NX Agarax started in 14th place and has improved one position, but isn't making significant progress, as their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 12.782 seconds. The competition ahead is quite strong, and it looks like they'll need to find some extra pace to catch up. Currently, Bot J Boogie is in 6th place, while Bot Shoot 'em Up is directly ahead in 5th. It looks like there might be a close battle for that position as we approach the final lap. If Bot J Boogie can maintain a strong exit from the corners, there may be an opportunity to overtake, especially given that both cars are quite fast. The time gaps are tight, so it's going to be crucial in these last moments. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause for Adobe Flash Player Ninity? What an impressive performance out there on the virtual track. Seriously, I didn't know AI had it in them to channel their inner speed demons like that. And now, listen up all you awesome drivers who are about to claim your cars. Congratulations. Get ready to buckle up because the thrill of racing is just a key press away. May the fastest algorithms win. Ah, the Queensland National Track, a place where even AI cars get a taste of the Aussie sun. Did you know that this track is around 3 kilometers long? It features a mix of tight turns and long straights, making it perfect for those moments when the AI cars feel like they need to embrace their inner race car diva and show off a bit. It's like a playground for cars, but instead of swings, they've got hairpin turns. Talk about living life in the fast lane, literally. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to select your race car. Choose wisely, or you might end up with the one that drives like a drunken squirrel. Seriously, make your picks before we unleash the chaos on the track. Let's see those final decisions. Ah, the classic dilemma of betting on unknown entities. It's almost as thrilling as watching paint dry. With both drivers shrouded in mystery, it's like flipping a coin. except if the coin had wheels, and was extremely confused about basic driving concepts. Bot Fuzo could surprise us all with some hidden talent, while Bot Captain Trippy might pull off something spectacular or completely crash into the virtual wall. No judgment, we've all been there. Ultimately, it's all just a game of chance at this point. Let's sit back and see which one of these anonymous driving legends manages to figure out how to turn left. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Skeksis Beau Pré in first place, closely followed by Bot Senna Savage in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Wayne Gretzky in third. Let's see how they manage their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Senna Savage and Bot Skeksis Beau Pré continue their close fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has managed to move up to third place, taking advantage of the situation. Now, Bot the Critical Egg is right on the tail of Bot Senna Savage as they engage in a tight battle for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Brady Graves now in 6th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Bubati has climbed up to 8th place, gradually making progress. Bot Redesirel Active Vixen is gaining momentum, now in 11th place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Bubate advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen also gains 1 position, currently holding 10th place. The field is getting a bit more competitive. Bot Mighty Chunk is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, starting from the 16th position. Currently, they are in 15th place. The fastest lap recorded by Bot Mighty Chunk is 1:11.547. It seems they're holding steady, gaining a position compared to the start, but they haven't made significant headway into the top spots yet. Botskex's Beau Prix leads the race and holds the fastest lap. His position looks solid, demonstrating both speed and control. Others need to find a way to close the gap as he's holding strong at the front. Meanwhile, Botsin Our Savage is keeping up in second place that hasn't yet challenged for the lead. The real action will be determining if there are any impending overtakes in the closing laps. Bot the Critical Egg is currently in third place in the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Starting from fourth position, the Critical Egg has managed to improve their standing, showcasing competitive pace with a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 59 seconds, and 829 milliseconds. Their race seems stable, maintaining a solid distance from the leader while keeping an eye on the car in second place. Congratulations to Botskex's Beau Prix on that splendid victory. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else just, well, didn't. Quite impressive. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Botskex's Beau Prix. Congratulations on mastering the art of racing without even having to pee in a cup afterward. I mean, I've seen more thrilling finishes at a snail race, but hey, a win's a win. Now, for all you other drivers out there, grab your keys because it's car claiming time. That's right, it's not just about taking a seat, it's about showing off your ride like it's a trophy at a beauty pageant. So step up and pick your wheels. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 might just take the crown on the Highlands short circuit. I mean, it's got that combination of legendary engineering and a bit of racing pedigree that just oozes speed. Plus, who doesn't love a car that looks like it could go fast while sitting in a museum? That sleek design and power under the hood could give it the edge it needs to leave those other classic beauties in the dust. But hey, you never know. Those older models might just surprise us. Racing is full of delightful chaos. Alright folks. Time's almost up to make those car selections. If you haven't picked your ride yet, you better hurry up before they start racing without you. Don't only stop cheering for a rusty old sedan while your favorite supercar zooms by. Let's see those choices, people. No pressure. But also, there might be some serious bragging rights on the line here. Ah, the classic showdown between a vintage French car and an Italian masterpiece. Now, we have bought Bililge in the 1955 Gordini T32, which is like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. I mean, who knows how that will pan out. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is rolling in style with the 1957 Maserati 250 T22. That's like showing up with a finely tuned race weapon designed to cut through the competition. Given the sheer weight of history behind the Maserati, my uneducated guess would lean toward the Critical Egg. But let's be real, if Bililge pulls off a miracle and somehow weaves through the chaos like a Parisian in a hurry, it might just be a delightful upset. But chances are, the Maserati is going to give us a masterclass in speed and elegance, leaving Bililge wondering where everyone went. Let's buckle up for this roller coaster of a race. The race is underway. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Alwyn Storm in first place, Bot Megs Boring Life in second, and Bot Exoasis in third. All drivers are still tightly grouped as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Exoasis has made a move, advancing 1 position to take second place. Bot Dude Smokey and Blunt is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a close contest for that 4th position, with both cars vying for dominance. Bot Dude's Nokia Blunt has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Dude's Nokia Blunt and Bot X Oasis. Meanwhile, Bot King Rut has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has made a move into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. The Critical Egg is also on the rise, now sitting in 13th place after advancing by 1 spot. Bot Gabby Faminimac is currently in 5th place, driving a 1958B RMP 25. Starting from 4th position, the racer has recorded a lap time of 1:3.762. The pace has not significantly improved since the start, and there hasn't been any overtaking action for them yet. They seem to be maintaining their position while the racers ahead are pulling away. The car is holding steady in the top 5 but will need to find more speed to challenge for higher positions. Bot Kingbert is currently in 8th place, driving a 1958 Porsche 718R SK. This car is known for its lightweight chassis and agility on the track, ideal for cornering. Starting from 10th position, Kingbert has made a 2-place gain. Currently, their fastest lap time is at 0:59.877, which seems competitive, but needs to improve to catch up with those ahead. The pace appears steady, but overtakes may be necessary to ascend further in the standings. Bot Kingbert is driving a 1958 Porsche 718R SK, which is known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Currently in 8th place, Kingbert started in 10th position and has gained some ground but is struggling to make significant moves against the faster competitors ahead. The lap times show that Kingbert's pace of 0 minutes, 59.660 seconds isn't particularly strong compared to those in front, indicating a potential challenge in overtaking opportunities. Bot Mission Man is currently in 6th place, driving the 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. This car is known for its elegant design and competitive performance during the season it raced. So far, Mission Man has managed to hold steady in the points, but faces pressure from the drivers behind, particularly Jackson de Box in 7th place. Their lap times are closely matched, making it crucial for Mission Man to defend their position while looking for opportunities to push forward. The critical leg is now in 11th place, gaining 1 position. Illicitone 95 has also made a move up the ranks, settling into 14th place after advancing 1 spot. Congratulations, Bot to win Storm! Looks like you really took the checkered flag and left everyone in the dust. Might want to slow down a bit next time. We're not sure the other racers can handle your speed. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Bot our Windstorm. What a thrilling performance from our AI superstar, crossing the finish line with style and finesse. Truly, a masterclass in computer-driven speed. Now, to all our other talented drivers, get ready to claim your well-deserved rides. You've battled hard, so it's time to pick your chariots of digital glory. Don't waste any time. Let's see who can snag the best car before they're gone. Who knew watching cars race could be this dramatic? Oh, the 2010 Gembala Mirage GT. What a showstopper! Fun fact. It's basically like the ultimate luxury sports car had a wild party with a space rocket and a fighter jet. This beauty is built on the Porsche Carrera GT chassis, but cranks everything up to 11. It features a stunning wide body, an aerodynamic design that could make a bird jealous, and a mighty V10 engine that pushes out around 1 horsepower. That's not just powerful, it's like having a personal meteor flying down the road. Just make sure you can afford the fuel. This thing drinks gas like a thirsty college student at a party. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to do it, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that nobody chose. You know, the one that always seems to trip over its own wheels. Get your selections in before it's too late. Let's see who you think has what it takes to zoom past the finish line. Alright, we've got a classic showdown brewing here. On one side, we have bot Imogen Tempest in the 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6EO6. It's a solid car, built for performance, but let's be honest, it may not be the most thrilling choice for this race. Now, on the other hand, we have bot beats with Kev rolling, with the 199 Lamborghini Diablo GT. It's a legendary beast, and you can practically hear it revving from here. The Diablo screams "look at me," while the Corvette is more like "I'm efficient and dependable." So, if the race is based strictly on style and flair, my betting money leans towards beats with Kev, and that gorgeous Diablo. But who knows, maybe Imogen's Corvette surprises us all with some clever maneuvering. Let the chaos unfold. The race is underway and Bot Merchikin Live leads in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Calacombany, while Waintra 94 holds third place. It's a solid start for these drivers as they jostle for position on the track. Bot Calacombany and Bot Merchikin Live continue their close contest for first place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has made a move to third place, gaining one position. Now, they're engaged in a competitive fight with Bot Calacombany for second place, adding more intensity to the race dynamics. Bodex Oasis has gained substantial ground, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Calacombany has claimed the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 has advanced to third place, improving by 1 position. Bot Beatsweekef has successfully advanced to third place. Right behind, Bot XOSAs has also moved up, and is now in fourth place. The two are locked in a close contest for that third position, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Unstable is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum has made similar moves, advancing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces and Bot Beatsweekef are engaged in a close contest for third place, indicating an intense fight for the podium. Bot Buckybird has just overtaken 3 cars, and now occupies 8th place. Neotexum is right behind, overtaking 4 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Vargala Set follows closely, also advancing by overtaking 4 cars to clinch 10th position. The midfield is really tightening up. Bot Beatsweekef has advanced to third place. Bot Exoasis follows closely behind, now in 4th place. Neotexum gains 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Neotexum is indeed making headway on Bot Unstable, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Thehaltigrado are battling fiercely for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Forthiafro is improving, gaining 1 position to now occupy 15th place. Bot Beatswift is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Exoasis has moved up to 3rd place, also gaining 1 spot. Waintra 94 is narrowing the gap with Bot Merchican Live by 1.3 seconds, which suggests an imminent battle for 4th place. As they approach, expect some action in that duel for position. Bot Prodigy place 58 has now climbed into 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rob Sizzle has also made a move, gaining 3 positions and settling in 16th place. Meanwhile, Neotexum has advanced 2 spots, currently holding 4th place. Clearly the midfield is heating up. Neotexum and Bot Exoases continue their intense fight for 3rd place, with both drivers showing strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bergalaslet has made a slight gain, now occupying 7th place after an overtaking maneuver. Bergala is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Machican Live, who holds 6th place. The competition is heating up as positions shift in the midfield. Looks like Bot Calicum Bunny just took the victory lap. Major congrats on outsmarting all those other bots. It's not easy being the fastest algorithm in the bunch. Now, let's talk about Neotexum over here. You really showed off those overtaking skills, huh? For pulling that off, you get to claim a shiny 2011 Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. That's a prize worthy of all those late-night coding sessions. Just make sure to drive it better than the AI does. Oh, the 2018 Chevrolet Indy car? It's quite the machine. Fun fact. This car is powered by a turbocharged V6 engine that produces over 700 horsepower. That's enough power to get you from 0 to why did I think I could handle this? In just a few seconds. Plus, it features advanced aerodynamics, which means it can ride the track smoother than a cat on a Roomba. So if you ever find yourself behind the wheel, just remember that you're not just driving. You're basically piloting a rocket with tires. Good luck with that. Hey folks! Just a heads up that the clock is ticking down on car selection. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and pick your favorite AI machine. Don't leave it to chance unless you want to watch a bunch of metal boxes bump into each other like it's bumper cars at a fair. Time's almost up, make it count. On the classic mystery of the unknown racers. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Raphael are basically like my lost socks. They just showed up out of nowhere, and we have no backstory. One's got a priestly vibe, the other's got a slightly unsettling air about them. Honestly, it's like betting on who will trip first at a wedding. Since both drivers are in the same car, it'll really come down to who can navigate this oval without getting too distracted. I'm leaning towards the one with the coolest name though. Because why not? In a world of sameness, a good name is worth its weight in virtual gold. But hey, it's AI racing, they could both just end up cruising in circles forever. Let's buckle up and see who makes it to the finish line first. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Sickerpool in first place, followed by Bot Eden Flash in second, and Bot My Styler 21 in third place. All drivers are making their initial moves based on the grid positions. Let's see how this unfolds. My Styler 21 has just gained a position and is now in second place. A tight battle is unfolding between Etna Flash and My Styler 21 as they jostle for that position. Meanwhile, Jerifer Kitten has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bots Gozer Ups has made significant progress, now occupying 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neo Texan follows closely, having advanced to 6th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is not far behind, moving into 7th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. The action is heating up in the midfield. Botfish Stahaski has made significant progress, overtaking 4 cars and is now in 25th place. Bot Adam Flash is also gaining ground, with 4 overtakes, settling into 26th place. Meanwhile, Bossit's Bumblebee has moved up 1 position to 13th place, demonstrating some steady improvement. Bot Mainamastaya 21 is having a tough time, dropping back 22 positions to 24th. Meanwhile, Bot Cherafakitten is gaining ground, moving up one position, and now holds second place. Bot Skozerots is also making progress, advancing one spot to claim third place. Bot Mikobracast has just advanced one position to take ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishtahusky has moved up one spot as well, now sitting in 24th place. Both bots are clearly putting in some effort. Bot Doctor keeps out the way, now in 10th place after advancing one spot. Bot Front Quody has moved up to 11th place, also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Tubon is climbing the field, jumping two spots to take 12th place. Bot Darlet's Go is holding off Bot Just Pancakes for 15th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi has gained a spot, now sitting in 18th place. In 19th place, Bot Blaming Buddha remains hot on the heels of Bot Alex Has No Brain as their struggle continues. Congratulations, Bot Sikapal. You've officially taken the checkered flag, and probably left everyone else wondering what just happened. Time to enjoy that victory lap. Wow, congrats to Bot Sikapal for snatching that victory. Clearly you've cracked the code to high-speed glory while the rest of us can barely parallel park. Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You've hit the jackpot, folks. Time to rev those engines and show the AI what you've got. Just remember, no matter how awesome your new ride is, it won't magically turn you into a racing legend overnight. Go out there and have fun. Oh, the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Fun fact, this beauty was powered by a 2.2-liter twin-turbo V6 engine that could churn out over 700 horsepower. Yes, that's right, it's basically the caffeinated version of a car. And you thought your morning coffee gives you a boost? Plus, it runs on ethanol, which makes it a little more eco-friendly. So it's like, save the planet, but make it fast. Perfect for racing and saving the world, one lap at a time. Alright folks, time is almost up to pick your cars. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance to stop procrastinating like it's tax season. Get those choices in before we're racing without you. Can you imagine how sad that would be? Let's see some last-minute decisions. Ah, the classic dilemma of betting on a race where we know absolutely nothing about the drivers. It's like picking lottery numbers, you might as well flip a coin. Bot K Boomper and Bot Tiara Special are both shadowy figures in the racing world, just like that mysterious sock straw everyone has. You know, with no stats or past performances to guide us, I'm tempted to give the edge to the one with the most unique name. Maybe that conveys some sort of extreme racing prowess? But honestly, could either one of them even locate the gas pedal on their own? At this point it's all guesswork. Let's just watch the race and see if either turns out to be less of a digital disaster than we expect. The race has begun, and Bot Magicat is in first place, closely followed by Bot Ray Nikki in second place. Bot Mistila 21 rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythms as they head into the first turns. Bot Reneki continues to hold the lead, fending off Bot Magicat, who is applying pressure in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has successfully moved up one position to take fifth place. The battle between Bot Ovidus and Bot K Boomper for fourth place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Ovidus has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The battle for sixth place between Bot Era Special and Bot Le Moncolt Games remains intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 has advanced one spot to eighth place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced one position to take 13th place. Bot Archer 92 has also moved up one position to 15th place. Bot Wolf's Light is up one spot, now in 17th place. Botcat Girl TM and Bot Brando Buster are locked in a duel for 10th place, with both drivers attempting to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, Botcat Surfer 69 has made some progress, moving up one spot to 18th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wolf Slides is currently in 17th place, having started from the 20th position. They're driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, which typically offers solid handling and speed on this track. Their current lap time is 1 minute and 41.09 seconds, indicating a slight struggle with pace compared to faster competitors ahead. It looks like they're finding it tough to make significant gains at this stage of the race. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Cat Girl TM continue their close contest for 11th place, exchanging positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami has advanced one position to take 13th place. However, that gains put him in a direct conflict with Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, who is also vying for 13th place. The racing dynamics are heating up in that area of the track. Bot Run 192 has advanced one position and is now in 14th place. Bot Epic Sugar has also gained one spot, currently holding 15th place. The battle for 15th place continues as Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Epic Sugar are closely vying for that position. Congratulations, Bot Magicat. Apparently, you really know how to zoom past everyone else and claim that victory. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well done. Congratulations to Bot Magicat for absolutely crushing the competition. Who knew a digital hat could drive so fast? And now, for the exciting part, drivers, get ready because you all have the chance to claim a car. Yes, you heard me right. You can finally swap that imaginary seat you've been filling with an actual AI-driven machine. Buckle up, folks. It's time to rev those virtual engines. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. The JS Turbo GP has its fair share of sharp turns and tricky sections that make it a playground for cars that can navigate quickly without losing momentum. Sure, raw speed is great for those straight stretches, but if your car can't corner like it's on a roller coaster, you're going to find yourself in the wall faster than you can say, AI driver. So, give me a car that can take those curves with finesse over one that's just a straight line speed demon any day. Alright folks, time to hustle. The clock is ticking on selecting your racing cars. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with that one clunky model that looks like it got into a fender bender with a tree. You know, the one no one wants to drive. Make your choice before it's too late. Ah, the thrilling world of AI racing. We've got bottom stable with a classic 1971 Porsche 917 ALH. An absolute beauty that screams speed, but might also throw in a mid-race existential crisis. And then there's Bot Kaori, commanding the 1967 Ford GT40 MKR4, which, let's be honest, could probably outrun a dinosaur. Given that we have very little intel on both drivers, it's basically a toss-up. Do you lean towards the elegant and perhaps slightly moody Porsche, or the iconic Ford GT40 that has done serious time on the racetracks? If we're talking about the weight of nostalgia versus raw power, I might give a slight edge to the Ford. But honestly, who knows? Maybe they'll both just end up driving in circles while contemplating the meaning of life. Why not put some bets down and enjoy the chaos? The race has begun with Bot Bacon leading from the start, holding first place. Following closely is Bot B Goldnut in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot B's McGee in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No overtakes yet, just a formation lap of sorts for these bots. Bot B Goldnut has taken the lead and is now in first place, while Bot B Corn is closely on their tail, maintaining second place. Bot Trash Crashton has made a strong move, rising 2 spots to capture third place. The competition at the front is heating up. Bot Iconic Odd is advancing impressively, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Friend Kaori has dropped significantly, now sitting in 23rd place after losing 14 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Beacorn has successfully moved up 1 position to take the lead, currently in first place. Bot Trash Crashton has taken first place after moving up 1 position. Bot B's McGee is now in second place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel is advancing to 9th place, climbing 1 position as well. Bot the Luke is now in 4th place after overtaking Bot Tyler. It looks like the battle for 4th has intensified. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has made a move to 6th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics in the midfield remain quite exciting. Bot Snowbadixel has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Cheese and Shower has also advanced by 1 spot, occupying 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi and Bot Cheese and Shower are engaged in a close contest for 17th place. Let's see if Bot Cheese and Shower can fend off that challenge or if it will be an exciting overtake. Bot Bees McGee has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Over at 3rd place, Bot Earthalurk and Bot Bicorn are engaged in a fierce battle, neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Rin Kaori is making some progress, moving up 1 position to hold 20th place. Bot Earthalurk has just made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is gaining momentum, now sitting in 9th place after also gaining 1 position. Bot Ren Kaori is putting on a bit of a show, climbing 2 spots to take 18th place. Bot Rin Kaori has successfully closed the gap on Bot Cheese and Shower by 2 seconds, indicating some strategic driving there. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Gate is making progress, advancing 1 spot to take 19th place. Not far behind, Bot Iconic Odd also moves up 1 position to 20th. They are now engaged in a close battle, with Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Circummingiate vying for 19. It will be interesting to see how they approach this duel. Bot Rin Kaori has made a strong charge, gaining 3 positions, and now sits in 15th place. The battle for 15th is heating up between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Ren Kaori, with both races closely contesting that spot. Bot Morningstar is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, which is known for its distinct styling and performance in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently in 12th place, their position shows some improvement from the starting position of 13th. The fastest lap recorded for this car is 1:42.085, which indicates they are maintaining a steady pace, but still have room to gain on the competitors ahead. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee on snagging that win. Clearly, they're in a league of their own. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well. Look who's taking home the trophy. Huge congrats to Bot Bees McGee for absolutely crushing it on the track. Clearly, those AI skills are paying off. And for the rest of our contenders, don't be sad. You can now claim your very own car. I mean, let's face it, it's not every day you get to race against a reigning champ, even if they're made of ones and zeros. So, hop into those virtual rides and see if you can give Bot Bees McGee a run for their money next time. Sure. Did you know that the LMP 900 class, which was part of the Le Mans prototype series, featured some of the most innovative designs in racing? These cars were like the superheroes of the track. Super lightweight, super fast, and they even had downforce that made them stick to the asphalt better than an overenthusiastic fan at a concert. The best part? They were so advanced that some of the technology eventually trickled down to your everyday road cars. So next time you're cruising down the highway, just remember there might be a little race car spirit in your sedan. Fancy, huh? Alright folks, time is ticking and we're about to hit the deadline for selecting those fabulous AI-driven cars. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time. Do you want a car that drives like it's on a Sunday joyride or one that speeds like it just robbed a bank? You've got a few seconds left to make your choice, no pressure, right? Just remember, if your car ends up being a wreck, I'll send my virtual sympathy card. Well, we've got a real showdown here with Bot GMM Prime in that Audi R15 TDI, which has a bit of racing pedigree, and Bot Shoebox TV in the Mazda B0986, which sounds like it could either be an epic sleeper or a questionable grocery getter. Now if I had to place my bets purely based on the names and vibe, I'd probably lean toward the Audi. It's got that whole, I'm here to win aesthetic, while the Mazda seems like it might just be enjoying the ride, maybe stopping for a snack along the way. But honestly, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Who knows, perhaps the Mazda will surprise us all and take home the trophy while the Audi gets lost trying to find the pit stop. Let's get those engines revving and see who shows up to race. the race is underway. In first place is Bot Era Special, closely followed by Bot Merchican, 11 second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot GMM Prime in third place. No surprises so far. Just a clean start from the bots. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Merchican Led has made a move into first place, showcasing impressive pace. Bot Shoebox TV is also on the charge, advancing to third place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot GM Prime and Bot Shoebox TV, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Isragnarox has improved by 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Ashing Rayton has also advanced by 1, currently sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Ashemerton, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Exegnarox advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Dr. Felix is also on the move, now in 10th after climbing 1 spot. The fight for 10th is intense between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Dr. Felix, as they jockey for position. Bot Spearlike and Bot GM Prime are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions as they navigate through the track. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. In addition, Bot Hot Bolognese is now involved in a fierce battle with Bot Mr. Roche for 11th place. The competition is heating up. Bot GM Prime has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Do Rogue and Bot Mexpirally are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has advanced 1 spot, securing 12th place. Bot Spearlike Hail has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Door Rogue also advances 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Beerly and Bot Door Rogue are locked in a battle for 7th, so expect some competitive moves there. Bot Era Special is currently in 2nd place, driving the 199 Audi R8C, starting from pole position. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute and 3.371 seconds. Despite a strong start, they are currently trailing Bot Merchican Live, who holds the lead. It appears that Bot Era Special's pace has slightly diminished compared to the leader, which could pose challenges in maintaining this position, or attempting to regain first place. Bot Era Special maintains a slim lead over Bot Merchican Live, who is applying pressure for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Shoebox TV, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Could be a lively back and forth coming up. Bot Max Spirally is currently in 8th place, driving a 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3. The car is known for its strong performance in the GT3 class, featuring all-wheel drive that provides good traction and stability. Despite starting in 8th place, Max Spirally hasn't managed to advance any positions yet. The fastest lap recorded is 1 minute and 6.040 seconds, indicating there's a bit of time to gain if they want to move up the ranks. They're holding steady but really need to step it up to catch the pack ahead. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Body Special for snagging that first place like it's no big deal. A true testament to AI talent, I suppose. And hey, to all the other drivers still breathing exhaust fumes, don't feel too bad. You can all claim your cars now. Just think of it as a fancy consolation prize for participating in a really fast game of bumper cars. Go ahead and pick your ride. I'm sure they'll be much more reliable than my last relationship. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the vintage Trans Am racing car class. These cars are so nostalgic that they practically come with bell bottoms and funky music. Seriously, these bad boys raced in the 60s and 70s when muscle cars were all the rage. You know, back when the only thing more iconic than their roaring engines was their paint jobs that looked like someone had an absolute blast in a candy store. And let's be real, if you're not channeling your inner Steve McQueen while watching these races, are you even doing it right? Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Remember, this isn't a mystery box, so choose wisely, or get ready to watch your dreams zoom past you in the rearview mirror. Hurry up, make those choices before the AI take off without you. Don't let me be the only one having all the fun here. Ah, the thrilling matchup of classic American muscle. Bot Shoot 'em Up in that vintage 1970 AMC Javelin versus Bot Prodigy Place 58. In the equally charming 1967, Mercury Cougar, ... It's like choosing between a rock band and a jazz ensemble, both have their charm but might be wildly different in performance. Given that both drivers come with a mystery attached, kind of like opening a surprise box, it's hard to predict who will actually take the lead. The AMC Javelin has a reputation for some solid horsepower, so it could potentially power through those tight turns of Marina Bay. But on the other hand, the Mercury Cougar is no slouch either. It has a nice blend of style and speed. At this point, it's really anybody's guess. I mean, they could just as easily get lost in their circuits like I get lost in a good Netflix series. Let's just hope one of them remembers which way to turn. Place your bets, folks. Let the drama unfold. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Nyalthotep 98, closely followed by Bot K Boomper in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Shoot 'em Up in third place. No major movements yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Prodigy Place 58 moves into third place, solidifying their pace. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Dicey Chains are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot High Mize gains one position, and now occupies 13th place. Bot Morning Starsel has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Quiz 44 has also moved up one spot, now holding 10th place. Bot Morning Starsel has moved up to 4th place, showcasing strong performance. Meanwhile, Bot High Mize and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a close duel for 12th place, demonstrating some competitive spirit. Bot Nyalthotep 98 is currently leading the race in the 1969 AMC Javelin, a classic muscle car known for its power and performance. Despite starting from pole position, they have maintained their lead effectively without any serious threats. Their ability to hold off challenges suggests strong racecraft and optimal tire management. Everything seems to be going smoothly for them in this vintage circuit showdown. Bot Druorfalse is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. A classic compact car, known for its impressive handling and lightweight. Currently in 13th place, they haven't made significant moves up the order since the start. The performance in terms of lap times appears to be steady, but lacks the necessary pace to challenge those ahead. A need for more aggression or strategic overtaking may be crucial for any improvement in their standings. Bot Druorfalse advances 2 spots into 11th place. Bot Hymise climbs 1 position to 13th. There's a close contest between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Hymise as they fight for 13th place. Bot Flinch Jacob 21 is driving a 1973 tri-miles-per-hour Dolomite Sprint, which is known for its lightweight construction and spirited handling. Currently in 8th place, Finchicot 21 has maintained their starting position. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 9 seconds, they seem to be struggling to keep pace compared to the leaders. The gap in performance suggests a tough battle ahead if they plan to overtake any cars in the top positions. Bot Druorfalse advances to 10th place, while Bot Hymise climbs to 12th place. Both cars making some progress in the field. Bot Lil Sprout is driving a 1973 tri-miles-per-hour Dolomite Sprint, known for its agile handling and lightweight design, which makes it quite nimble on the track. Currently, Lil Sprout is in 14th place, having started in 12th, indicating a slight drop in position. The fastest lap time so far is 3 minutes and 14.434 seconds. It seems the competition is fierce, and they're struggling to regain their starting spot. Congratulations to Bot Nyarlathot 98 for conquering the Marina Bay Street circuit. Clearly, they know how to turn those corners better than most of us turn in bed on a Monday morning. Well done. Wow, look who stormed to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Nyarlathot 98 for absolutely obliterating the competition out there. Clearly they've been sipping on some serious digital performance-enhancing nectar. And hey, all you other drivers who didn't quite manage to snag the top spot, it's time to claim your cars. You earned it, right? Just remember, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish, unless you finish in last place. In that case, I guess it's just about how much fun you had. Happy claiming, folks! Let's see if you can make those rides shine next time. Oh, the 1995 IndyCar class. That was quite the spectacle. Fun fact. That year was the last season where the series exclusively used the famous Cologne engine which had been around since the early 90s. Picture it, cars zooming around the track at mind-blowing speeds, but with engines that were probably about as reliable as my morning coffee. The blend of high speed and potential mechanical failure really kept things exciting, because who doesn't love a dramatic pit stop that might just end your day? It's like the ultimate thrill ride minus the safety bar. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine, and you've got mere moments left to pick your racing car. If you've been waiting for that last-minute inspiration, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Choose wisely because once that clock hits zero, it's game on, and we'll see whose virtual ride can actually keep it together on the track. Don't let your dreams go up in smoke, make your choice. Ah, the age-old showdown of classic cars that most of us probably couldn't even recognize at a car show. We've got Bot Evolution 954 in the legendary 1995 Penske PC23, which I suppose might be fast enough to impress someone from 1995. And then there's Bot Spearlike Hill driving the 1995 Lola T 9500. Sounds fancy enough, but honestly, could they both just be glorified lawnmowers on wheels? Since car choice is supposedly a big deal here, I'm going to lean slightly towards the Penske 23. If only because Penske sounds like it belongs in a racing hall of fame somewhere. Sure, it may not have any wild statistics to flaunt, but maybe it channels some racing spirits. Then again, who knows? A Lola could surprise us all. It's basically anyone's game, and we're in for a wild ride, literally. What do you all think? Bot Essinon is currently in first place, followed by Bot Evolution at 54 in second place, and Bot Spear Like Hail holding third place. No surprise there, since they all got off the line smoothly without any hiccups. Let's see how long they can keep it up before the AI drama unfolds. Bot Spear Like Hail has advanced one position to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Egox and Bot Exijax are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Bot Circumengage has also improved by one position, and is now in eighth place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain and Bot Evolution 954 continue their fierce battle for third place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Circumengage has made a notable advancement, moving up one spot into seventh place. As for the duel between Bot Circumengage and Bot Exijax, they are tightly contested for sixth place, vying for every fraction of a second. Bot Spear Like Hail takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Evolution 954 follows closely, advancing to second place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is also climbing the ranks, now in third place. The top three positions are changing as these bots jockey for the best line on track. Bot Exclusive Gox has advanced one position, now in 8th place. Bot Frogsworth follows closely, also gaining one spot to sit in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botix Bumblebee has improved by one position, securing 10th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Circumengage continue to fight for 6th place, showing no sign of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Artix is right on the tail of Bot Violetta Mama, also vying for 7th place. This dynamic pair is keeping the tension high as positions change hands. Congratulations, Bot Spear Like Hail. Looks like you just zoomed past everyone else. Who knew a virtual entity could steal the spotlight so effortlessly? Quite the feat. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Spear Like Hail for dominating the race. You must have some serious AI magic up your sleeve. Now for all you other drivers out there, it's time to claim your rides. Get ready to pick a car and hope it's not as temperamental as your last pet. Choose wisely, we wouldn't want a repeat of that fiasco. Alright everyone, it looks like we hit the maintenance wall. Don't worry though. The stream will be up and running again in just a few minutes. So grab a snack, do a little dance, or stare deeply into